I've decided to put Stephen's antics with the corner into one video. Means, if you want to watch all of it without having to find each episode. In terms of new content, I'm afraid you won't find much, mainly cause Stephen doesn't post videos much at all now. Anyways, thank you for checking this video out. If you're returning, or you've just found it recently, I'll leave you to some conehead.
Hi everyone, this person called Mini Tom Official is not to be trusted. He is a troublemaker who likes to edit my second video clip, as in, stopping the video clip each time. He starts the video clip, then he stops it. Then he starts it again.
Mini Tom officiating is causing a great deal of trouble for you, as in Stephen D himself on X. Mark Bungie told me Mini Tom officiating is a friend of his. You ask Mark Bungie and he will tell you. Craig Cornflakes, Corn, Snowflake.
Mini Tom Official ought to leave me alone and stop causing me a great deal of trouble, which I don't want. My brother-in-law didn't told you nothing. He doesn't even know who Mini Tom Official is.
Mark Bungie is a liar. He knows Mini Tom, he always did. You ought to ask him about Mini Tom yourself. Craig Cornflakes, Corn, Snowflake.
My brother-in-law is not a liar. He doesn't know Mini Tom Official. He never did.
Oh, I see. It must be Mini Tom officiating, spreading rumors, as in saying he knows your brother-in-law himself for no reason at all. I don't know why he keeps doing this to you and destroying your reputation on X. Craig Cornflakes, Corn, Snowflake.
It is Mini Tom the liar official spreading rumors and destroying my reputation on X, which he shouldn't at all. You shouldn't believe a word of what he says about me. He is a liar and a troublemaker who needs to get a life. Please everyone on X, do not believe what Mini Tom Official says about me, because he is a liar and a troublemaker who likes to make up these accusations by saying that I smeared yogurt over myself at the disco, which I would never do because I am not stupid. I think it's a good idea, stupid bitches. Anyway, I can't stand it. PlayStation beauty. I think the PlayStation beauty. A load of rubbish. This is what this Mini Tom Official is doing to me. Trying to ruin my bloody reputation, but keep pausing videos of me. Quite a number of times. He needs to be stopped. One way or the other, see? Pausing the video from time to time. This is what he's done. And I don't like what he's doing to my videos and all that. Pausing them every single time and editing them, saying, you know, when I do a video and all that, it stops and starts, and I'm getting really fed up with him. He needs to stop all this. Now, you listen here, Mini Tom Official, whoever you are, if you're a troll and all that, or twat, more like. Anyway, why are you doing to my videos, eh? Why do you keep mocking me? So, you know, saying the same words and all that. You know, put yourself in put yourself in my video and all, in my videos and all that, and say the same thing what I'm saying and all that. You see, what are you doing? Editing my videos and all that, editing each video clip of me and all that. You know, when you play a video, you edit it and all that. You shouldn't edit my videos, really. On whatever social media is and all that. What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Why can't you just leave me alone and stop ruining my reputation? Why are you doing this to me, eh? Ruining my reputation. You see, I'm the person to be trusted. Yes, it's you that's not to be trusted yourself, because you're complete and utter liar. You're a bit round the bend, you are, and all that. You need sectioning, you do. You know, you need sectioned. That's all you do and all that. What the hell is wrong with you and all that? Why can't you stop editing videos of me and stop making a mock out of me, okay? Because nobody, including you, mocks me online, okay? And I hate being mocked and all that. I don't mistreat them base station beauties. I never would anyway. No, I wouldn't. No. Because some of the base station beauties are so kind to me, and I'm kind to them. It's my job being kind to them because it's their job to be kind to me. Sometimes the phones do get a signal anyway. Well, my one does, and you know, and all that. So that's not the point. The point is, you don't mock me online, okay? You know, you don't make videos of me. You leave my video clips alone. Do you understand? Yeah? So leave me alone.
Now you listen here, Stephen D. You listen, fucking idiot, fucking asshole. You don't upload videos of me. Do you fucking understand? Do you, prick? The base agent BTs don't care about you. But they don't. Base agent BTs don't care about you. They always don't. Anyway, you mistreat them base agent BTs. You need sectioning, you do. You know, you need sectioned. That's what you do and all that. What the hell is wrong with you and all that? You see, I'm the person to be trusted, yes. It's you that's not to be trusted yourself. 'Cause you're complete and utter liar. You're a bit round the bend, you are. Anyway, Stephen D is a troublemaker. Like you, Kevin Baker, as well.
Hi everyone, this is what this mini Tom official fucking twat is saying about me on X right now. Uploaded another video of me and causing trouble against me yet again. And this is what he said about me.
Listen here, Stephen D. You listen, fucking idiot, fucking asshole. You don't upload videos of me. Do you fucking understand? Do you, prick? The base agent BTs don't care about you. But they don't. Base agent BTs don't care about you. They always don't. Anyway, you mistreat them base agent BTs. You need sectioning, you do. You know, you need sectioned. That's what you do and all that. What the hell is wrong with you and all that? You see, I'm the person to be trusted.
No, you're not. You're a liar.
That's not to be trusted yourself, because you're complete and utter liar. You're a bit round the bend, you are. Anyway, Stephen D is a troublemaker. Love you, Kevin Baker.
This video is for this little twat here, this idiot here, Mini Tom Official. Listen up, you fucking ass wipe. You don't upload videos of me. Do you understand, yeah? You're a bit mental on the edge, you are. You need to be sectioned, you are. You're a fucking troublemaker, you raving nutter. You're a bit mental, you are. You need sectioning, you do and all that. Someone needs to section you and all that. You're a troublemaker and you're a complete and utter liar. What the hell are you trying to do to me? Ruining my reputation and all that. But telling the base station telling the base station beauties not to like me or something like that, and then telling them that I mistreat them. Wrong again. I don't mistreat the base station beauties and that. I never do. I'm a kind person and all that. I don't mistreat them. Sometimes they mistreat me, but you know, they shouldn't really and all that. Anyway, I don't mistreat base station beauties. Never do. You're the one that mistreats base station beauties. And stop being in my video, pretending you're in my kitchen. You don't put yourself on my video. See, when I do a video, you pretend to put yourself on it. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop editing yourself in my videos. Do you understand, yes? You're going round the bend, you are. You're flaming round the bend, you fucking ass wipe. You fucking arsehole. What the hell is wrong with you? You need to stop this right now. Stop it! Understand? Fucking twat. I have one online. Please do not believe what this person says about me and all that. This person is a troublemaker and all that, and he's had to ruin my reputation by telling people that I've been having it and that I'm being a disabled person. Not in front of a disabled person. No, it's because It's because when I try to video myself dancing and all that, I put my phone on stage like that, and then suddenly this other person got in my way. I don't like people like that getting in my way and all that, but I didn't have a go at this other person in front of his face. No, I didn't have to go after, because the type of person kept going backwards and forwards like that and all that, and his camera should have kept an eye on him. So I'm never nasty to disabled people anyway. I'm not that type of person anyway, so and I'm never nasty to the base station beauties anyway. No, I don't mistreat them, which I don't, and they don't mistreat me back, because it's their job, you know, it's their job to be nice to people. So yeah, me, Tom Official, is a lying troublemaker who is out to ruin my reputation, and I am never nasty to disabled people. I'm not that type of person anyway, which I'm never wrong. It was the boy in the wheelchair that got in my way anyway. I know it was wrong, but that wasn't the point and all that. That was wrong. That was wrong because I was trying to film myself dancing like I normally do anyway, you know, dancing and all that. And person got in my way. I hate people getting on my view and all that. So everyone on X needs to report to Mini Tom Official, because he's a troublemaker and a lying little twat. He needs to be reported to X, and he needs to be taking his account down, because I'm getting fed up with him and all that. He's got to stop ruining my reputation, stop telling the base station beauties about me. It's not very nice, really, because I've had enough. Thank you.
Hi everyone, this is Stephen the Troublemaker Dawson telling a disabled person to get out of the effing way, which is totally inappropriate. He shouldn't mistreat disabled people, he shouldn't. Just like he mistreats the Babe Station beauties and pretty young, which he does.
Stop keep calling me a troublemaker. You're the troublemaker and a liar as well. The disabled person shouldn't have got in my way on the video. These carers should have kept an eye on him. I don't mistreat disabled people, and I don't mistreat the Babe Station beauties either.
Are you disabled?
Is who disabled?
You, babe.
No, I am not disabled, babe. I have got a mild condition called learning difficulty.
Whole world knows, mate. Whole world.
Hi, at Beth Undressed. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're having a great day like I am. This is the video of Stephen D. telling a disabled person to get out of the effing way. He shouldn't be nasty to disabled people, he shouldn't. X me back.
I am not nasty to disabled people.
I mean, I could see how some people might think telling someone to get out of the fucking way is a bit nasty. Don't you think?
It's absolutely disgusting. All he did was leave the toilet. But no. Entitled brat and angry man deserves all the attention. Learn some compassion and stop harassing glamour models.
I know, but the person didn't understand anyway. What I should have done, I should have put my camera phone somewhere else on the stage.
Hi everyone, X. Just thought I'd let you all know not to trust Stephen D, the troublemaker. He is nasty to the Babe Station beauties and pretty young, and disabled people, and even Sarah Bourne. He shouldn't be nasty to people, he shouldn't. That troublemaker needs to stop.
Very nasty. Here if you need me.
Thank you, Chrissy Bennett. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a great day like I am. Never believe that Stephen the Liar Dawson because he is a troublemaker. X me back.
You're the troublemaker who is ruining my reputation and telling people on X about me. You need to stop this right now. Stop turning people on X against me. It's not on. Listen up. I am not a nasty person. I am not a troublemaker or a liar. Mini Tom Official is the troublemaker and a liar who likes to ruin my reputation and making up these lies about me that isn't true. I want my real online friends on here to block Mini Tom Official because he's causing me a lot of grief and a lot of trouble. He needs to leave me alone and he needs to stop telling the babe station babes about me. I hate getting mistreated on here by that not so nice person. Hi everyone, Mini Tom Official has been making threats about me on Instagram. If he carries on making threats, I will report him because this is totally not acceptable. He needs to be stopped because nobody ruins my reputation and think badly of me.
I don't have no Instagram account. I never did. That's a fake account, which it is anyway.
Yeah, right, sure you do. I don't believe you, and nobody will ever believe you. You don't threaten people on Instagram, including me, which is totally not acceptable.
I don't have no Instagram account. I never did. You're a troublemaker and a liar.
No, I am not a liar and a troublemaker, but you are, not me. I still don't believe you, and nobody else will believe you.
Yes, you are a liar and a troublemaker. Saying I have an Instagram account when I never did. No, I don't. So stop causing trouble on me and all that.
Anyway, I have blocked that account on Instagram, so it doesn't cause me any more trouble. And you need to stop causing me trouble on X by telling other people about me and making these lies about me. Do you understand? At CPU Quick Sonny Chew. Hi, I want to know why are you feeding this person called Mini Tom Official mind with all sorts of rubbish about me, which is totally not acceptable.
Right, okay, this is the Stephen Dawson thing. This is actually quite handy to watch. I'd like to know what's going on here. Well, I can imagine, I think, what's going on here. And I think what you've probably done is created a Twitter account on behalf of a miniature person, and you've then been messaging Stephen, who is got his own headular issues, far worse than my own, going on, and also I think some learning difficulties as well. So this could actually turn out to be an absolute nightmare. Should I watch this? I don't even know whether I should watch this. I better do. I feel like I should know what's going on.
Hi everyone, this is what this Mini Tom Official fucking
Oh
twat
my God.
is saying about me on X.
He's showing a picture of him. That means... Oh God, is that one of the AI videos or something? Mini Tom Official 2024. This is worse than I thought.
Right now, upload another video of me and causing trouble against me yet again. And this is
God, his hands are shaking. His hands are literally shaking with rage. Oh my God. And that's him. That's one of Stephen Dawson's rants. I've seen that. That Stephen's got upset about people doing that, and now he thinks that Minitom is superimposed himself on Stephen himself doing that, man. That's wheels within sodding wheels. So he's confused, isn't he, Stephen? That's both going to be so upset about that. Well, Stephen obviously is already. His sodding hands are shaking there, weren't they? And then Tom, if he finds out about that, because that's literally the thing he hates the most. You guys spoiling his videos and making videos of him. Oh, God, that's going to be so confusing for those little guys. And he's got a temper on him, Stephen. And I doubt they roll in the same circles, but I don't know how capable Minitom is of defending himself. Oh God, this is more of the beef with Stephen Dawson. And it's 1 minute 46 seconds long. They did not shout out Minitom. I would have heard that. I'm attuned to his name. I'm attuned to everything about him. I can hear just the sound of him breathing, even generated by a computer. I can recognise that as Minitom now. That's really disturbing. That's probably the most intimacy I've had with anyone in the last 5 years. The person I know best in terms of their intimate gestures is a little miniature. That's really sad, actually. I need to sort my fucking life out. Alright, let's watch Stephen Dawson rage about this said miniature lad.
This video is for this little twat here.
No,
this idiot here. Mini Tom Official. Listen up, you fucking arse wipe.
Oh, God,
you don't upload videos of me.
Why is he dressed like
Do you
elf?
understand, yeah? You're a bit mental in the edge, you are. You need to be sectioned, you are. You're a fucking troublemaker, you raving nutter.
No,
you're a bit mental, you are. You need sectioning, you doing all that. Someone needs to section you and all that. You're a troublemaker and you're a complete and utter liar. What are you trying to do to me? Ruining my reputation and all that. But telling the base station telling the base station beauties not to like me or something like that, and then telling them that I mistreat them. Wrong again. I don't mistreat the base station beauties and that. I never do. I'm a kind person and all that. I don't mistreat them. Sometimes they mistreat me.
It's a natty jumper though.
You know, it's not really and all that. Anyway, I don't mistreat base station beauties. Never do. You're the one that mistreats base station beauties. And stop being in my video. Pretending you're in my kitchen. You don't put yourself on my video. See, when I do a video, you pretend to put yourself on it.
I genuinely can't watch any more of this. It's so sad. He's so het up about it. I know if Tom sees it, he's going to be petrified and panicky. And the thing is, they absolutely, totally agree on the points. They don't want other people messing around with them and putting their faces or spoiling their videos. I think they'd actually be really good mates. It's a sad thing. I'd love to get them together. They could both have a proper friend then. I saw some of the Stephen Dawson miniature stuff last night. It's horrifying, the whole situation. No, I'm not going to smash you.
Mini Tom Official fucking twat.
Right, we fully reacted to that. Please don't put it on the streams. You know he watches these streams sometimes. Please do not do.
Hi everyone, I have been told that Stephen D, as in Stephen Dawson, on X, has died. This is the picture I was sent of him. That babe didn't deserve to die, even if though he mistreated the babe station beauties and pretty young. He shouldn't die. That's inappropriate behavior of his.
I have not died. I never did. I am alive and well. Whoever is spreading these ridiculous rumors and lies that I have died needs to stop all this. It's not on. I don't mistreat the babe station beauties. I never do. I am nice to them. Can people on X please stop making up these ridiculous stories about me, that I have passed away yet again, which I haven't passed away. I never did. I am alive and well.
Hi, at Babe Station TV, it's Mini Tom here, a big fan of yours. This video is for you. I hope you love it. Anyway, hope you're well and having a great evening like I am. 12 and 2011 calendars, which I have anyway, and yes, I love blinking to the glamour girls on it, which I do. I love me to Lady Rose, Amber Page, Better Mended, Better Baby, Beth Bennett, Makeup Blog Sand, I love me to as well too. I love me to other blades as well too, which I do anyway, so that's why I want to be your biggest fan base station, because I've been watching it for such a long time. You're on Sky and now you're on Freeview, so, you know, and all that. Yeah, I have to meet the babe sometime, which I would, but the babes don't meet, so. Anyway, base station, hope you have a good day. Thank you.
Hi everyone, Mini Tom has edited my words of what I say on video, as in, he copied me of what I say on video. He needs to be stopped and be reported to X because I am getting fed up with him. He's attention seeker. Can people on here stop saying that I am going to die? Whoever is saying all this on here needs to stop, because I am really getting fed with people on here making up stories about me that isn't true. Hi everyone, this is a picture of me asleep on the bed. I was very tired when that picture was taken. I have not died. I never did. I am alive and well.
Angering and confusing in equal measures, this mission.
Yup, Gull, a bit of a Carmadonna today. More of a question on if the little lad has found out about the Stephen Dawson drama yet.
I don't know. We are no longer in regular contact.
I bet Stephen
Changed again.
uses his Kuma's strength to beat Minotaur up. All my money on
No,
it.
I'm not. Yeah, I think he probably does have the strength. He's got that mad wanking strength, doesn't he, Stephen Dawson? His right arm probably packs quite a punch, but he's, as far as I know, he's fully sized, even if his head is a little bit different. Physically, he's fully sized, so it wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be fair.
Why can't people on here be nice about me instead of bullying me on here, which is totally not acceptable at all, because nobody on here bullies me and threatens me on here. I don't like it.
Hi everyone on Nex. This is the video I was sent off. Stephen D himself, saying he bombed the Twin Towers and that he's responsible for it. How nasty is that? He shouldn't bomb the Twin Towers. That's unacceptable and inappropriate behaviour of his, which it is anyway. Stephen is a liar.
This is the Twin Towers that got bombed in New York or none, you know. This is the 9/11 one, which I was responsible of anyway. I didn't bomb the Twin Towers in New York. Did anyway. Responsible. That's me. So, whoever mocked me, put a picture of me, pretending I was there and all that, thinks it's funny to be mocked, is it? Well, it is. What I'm going to do, I might destroy the Twin Towers, or I might send flaming bombs to the Twin Towers in New York, in the post and all that. You know, with the silly taped up and all that. So, I've got disability and all that. Okay? Thank you very much.
This fucking disgusting elf blocked me on Nex. I will still stand by you. At Minitom Official, because Stephen Dawson is bullying people with special needs. He also locks his babe station beauties in his basement, and eats their cat for their cummy wummies. He is a creep and a pervert. Absolutely shocking. Stephen D has blocked the Caliban. He is hiding and rubbing his tiny Benson to the babe station beauties, thinking he can be free of all his wrongdoings. I'm blocked and all I did was follow him after seeing the recent drama with that Minitum Official. Stephen is not a very nice man by the looks of it.
This is my video to Stephen D for blocking me. He shouldn't block me. That is unacceptable and inappropriate behaviour of his. All that Babe does is block and mistreat people, including disabled and Babe station beauties. Stephen D is a troublemaker. Don't believe that liar. Good evening, Stephen D. Good evening, Stephen D, you stupid hoe. Hoe means goddess in Dutch. Anyway, please, Stephen, I beg of you to please unblock me on Twitter, because of the worst I've done to you, you see. Stephen, for what I've done, but why'd you block me on there in the first place anyway? What have I done to you? What have I done to upset you for you to block me on there in the first place? What have I done? Have I done anything wrong to you, have I? No, I haven't, have I? So please, Stephen, please, unblock me, you stupid hoe. Means goddess in Dutch, which it does, so please unblock me. Stephen, please, I beg of you to unblock me on Twitter. Can you please be a good girl to unblock me on Twitter, okay? Because if you don't unblock me on Twitter, I won't be your real life friend anymore. And I won't even speak to you on Basics and TV screen either if you don't unblock me on Twitter. Okay? And I won't be your friend anymore either, so, you know, I won't even sing you, your Whitney Houston songs, Greatest Love of All, which I tore the lyrics up anyway. I tore them up because I wanted to. It's my choice, you see. I would tear it up because of what you did to me. You broke my heart, you did by blocking me on Twitter. It's not fair on me, okay? So, Stephen, please unblock me on Twitter, Okay? Please unblock me. Thank you. Hi everyone on X. This is my friend Cleven Clawson. What a good bloke he is. A very beautiful and attractive and kind babe, I must say. Anyway, Stephen Dawson. The troublemaker has been nasty to Cleven Clawson. No one is nasty to him, not even Stephen D. Stephen D needs to stop all this.
At Stephen549310884, what are you playing at calling me a conehead and making photos of me? It is not on, this is wrong. Stop taking the mickey out of me.
Hi everyone, this person is stealing my identity and pretending to be me online by making photos of me. Nobody should be stealing my identity. I call that identity fraud. He should stop mocking me. Hi everyone on social media, X, whatever it is, Instagram, that. This person here is identity frauding me and all that, pretending to be inside my life and all that, and this is his and Twitter account. This one, see, Cleven Clawson sounds like my name, be mocked up. So you know, pretending to be me and all that, and I've been mocked. He's identity frauding me and all that, telling people to be, you know, that he's inside of me and all that, and Look, see, he's using my pictures and all and that, putting them. Look, see, photo shooting his face onto my body there, which is totally not acceptable and all that. This one here, this is a totally identity fraud. He's frauding me and making a mock out of me, because this person here should be reported on X, because he shouldn't. It shouldn't identity fraud me like that, making a mock out of me and all that, pretending to be me and all that, pretending to be in this person, he pretended to be inside of me, which he isn't anyway and all that. He pretended to be me and all that, so he's even photo shooting my photos as well too, and all that, and he photo shooted as that as well. He photo shooted of that as well too. So so that is him and all that, which it is, and look, see, he's inside of me and all that. He shouldn't be inside of me really, and this person, this person here is a fraud. He really is a fraud and all that. He's got to stop all of this. He's got to be stopped. Okay, everyone on X and all that, do not believe what this person said about me. Is a complete fraud, not a fraud. Stealing my identity and all that, it is not on. It shouldn't be inside of me like that. It is wrong. Thank you. Hi everyone, this person, my mocked up name, is working together with Mini Tom Troublemaker against me. Apparently they have both teamed up against me. Both of these two troublemakers needs to stop all of this right now. They are nasty individuals to both need locking up. I wish Cleven Clawson would stop living my life. He shouldn't mock up my name and pretend to be me. Hi everyone on X. This person's real name is Callum Adams, and Cleven Clawson isn't his real name. His real name is Chrissy Bennett.
I don't even know where to start with this one.
Hi everyone on X. Please do not believe what Mini Tom is saying about me. He is a liar, a troublemaker, and a person that is not to be trusted at all. I don't want my followers attacking me, so please everyone on here, do not listen to what Mini Tom says about me on here.
Hi Stephen, a man called Ian Moore told me that you are not to be trusted, and that Cleven Clawson is the real Stephen Dawson, and you are just an identified fraud. Should I trust Ian Moore? Are you real?
No, you shouldn't trust Ian Moore. I am to be trusted. I am the real Stephen Dawson. I am not an identity fraud. The identity fraud is Cleven Clawson pretending to be me by using my identity. Hi everyone on X. Please do not comment on Mini Tom's official account because he is a liar. He's not trustworthy at all. I don't want my followers on X to attack me for something I didn't do. He likes to make up these accusations. He's a nasty piece of work.
Dear Stephen Dawson, it has been brought to my attention that you were seen at our Crook's Foot, Willsborough store on the 1st of February 2024, wearing only underpants and a t-shirt. We checked our CCTV cameras and saw you walking around the shop, showing your underpants to young children and putting your private part into our Tesco finest clotted cream. Please do not do this again. If you do, we will have to ban you from the store. I would also ask that you please clean your bottom next time, and try not to soil your underpants. You can use our Tesco Value toilet tissue or our Tesco Value adult nappies to help with this in the future. See below image of yourself captured by a member of staff. Please send us an apology video on your X account, as in Twitter, and we will forgive you. Kind regards, my cunt.
Hi everyone on next. Please do not believe what many Tom said about me or Cleveland Clawson even, because they're both liars and they're both scammers. They're both to scam my identity. See, it's identity fraud. They're both identity frauding me, they're both scamming me, not telling my followers on here to attack me. My followers on X to attack me, which is wrong and all that. Okay, followers, please do not listen to what Mini Tom said about me. He's a liar, and I wouldn't flash my underpants in Tesco anyway. I'm not that type of person anyway. I wouldn't do anything rude in Tesco anyway. So I'm not that type of person, because my photo been photo shooted on a piece of paper. I'm not really doing that at Tesco anyway. No. I wouldn't do that anyway. I wouldn't do it in public anyway. I wouldn't flash my underpants in Tesco. No, I wouldn't. I'm not stupid anyway. You know, this is identity fraud, This is identity fraud. It's Mini Tom's fault, all of this and all that. You know, you're trying to get my followers to attack me, which is wrong and all that. Now, listen here, followers. Please do not comment on Mini Tom's official account, because he's a liar and he's a fraudster. He's a fraud. Yes, he's a scammer. He's getting like Cleveland Clawson. He's a fraud as well too. You know, stealing my identity and pretending to be me and pretending to be in the video, see? You know, pretending he's here and all that, see? Pretending to be me. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to pretend to be me, trying to do internet frauding. This is wrong. This needs to stop right now, because I'm getting really fed up with it and all that. He's got to stop. Me Tom's officials got to stop. Please do not believe what he says about me. He's a liar. And he's a scammer. Okay, everyone, the next. Cheers. Thank you very much. Cleveland Clawson is getting like the real Kevin Baker, as in unstructuring my new X account every single time. He thinks he's gonna get me banned off X again so that people think he's the real Cleveland Clawson, which he isn't. Hi everyone, can all my followers on X please report Cleveland Clawson to X, because he keeps on cloning me, duplicating me, scamming me, and frauding people by duplicating me and pretending to be inside of my life. He needs to be stopped. Hi everyone, I want this person here, Cleveland Clawson, I want you lot on X to report him to X. I want my followers to report this person to X, Cleveland Clawson. What he's doing, he's scamming me, he's frauding me, that's what he's doing and all that, you know, he's duplicating me, pretending to be me, pretending to be in my life and all that, you know, and all that, and telling people all about me and all that, by making up these malicious stories about me and all that. So, this is what he's doing, because I'm getting fed up with him. I'm getting fed up with Cleveland Clawson scamming me up and frauding people by duplicating me and pretending to be inside of me. You know, which this person is trying to do. Trying to steal my identity and pretend to be me. And Cleveland Clawson needs to be reported to everyone. Cleveland Clawson need to be reported to X, everyone. Everyone on X, can you please report this person to X, please? Because it's not right, it's completely wrong and all that. And this is the person that's been unrestricted my X account every single time. He thinks he's going to get me banned on X yet again and all that. So that people think he's a real Cleveland Clawson. No, he isn't. He's a fraud. He's a fraud and all that. He likes cloning people, which he likes cloning me and all that, which is totally unacceptable behaviour and all that. And he keeps on cloning me every single bloody time. Cleveland Clawson needs to be stopped once and for all. Please can you report Cleveland Clawson on X? This person, Cleveland Clawson, needs to report it on X because he shouldn't clone me and he shouldn't duplicate me either because that is wrong. He's a complete frauder and he keeps on scamming me. He's got to stop. Okay? Cheers, everyone.
Hayat Community Sins. Are you that real, Stephen D? I think you are. That other one is a fake and a liar who likes to mistreat people.
I am real, Stephen. I have the blue check mark. He's an imposter and troublemaker.
Oh, I see. You got that right. Stephen D is a troublemaker who is not to be trusted. He is a fake and a liar and an identity fraud, which he is. Anyway.
You're not the real me, so whoever you are, please stop mocking me. It's not funny, and leave my identity alone. It's not on. You're not the real me. You never was. I am not an imposter or a troublemaker. You're an imposter and a troublemaker.
Hi, at Stephen59066. According to the rumors, I've been hearing you was celebrating the German Christmas market attacks yesterday by doing knee slides in your kitchen. Is this true or not? I think the babes have been hearing this too, I'd imagine. Love, Mark and the family plus Wayne.
Whoever is spreading the rumors that I was celebrating the German Christmas market attacks yesterday by doing knee slides in my kitchen, it's not true. It never was true. I was. Sorry, I have special needs. No, you wasn't. You don't have special needs. I do because I am the real Stephen Dawson. You're just an imposter and fake and not real. You're just a troll causing trouble by using my identity. I call that identity fraud. You could get yourself into a lot of trouble. X have verified me as the real Stephen. I had to contact people at X due to you being a troublemaker and all that. I do have special needs. Can you please leave my pictures alone, whoever you are? It's not funny being mocked. So please stop now. You shouldn't have to contact people at X because I am not a troublemaker and all that. You are. I spoke directly to @LindIUX, who agreed you were being a troublemaker and all that. She verified my account to stop you troublemakers impersonating me. I am not the troublemaker. You are, by impersonating me, which is totally not acceptable at all. Stop identity frauding me. Linda doesn't agree with you. I didn't celebrate the German Christmas market attacks yesterday as in Friday. I never did. All these rumors that you're hearing is not true. It never was true. I don't celebrate stuff like that because I am not stupid. Listen up on social media, listen up. I'm not very happy about these rumours and all that. Now listen up and listen carefully on here. I wish this Cleveland Clawson would stop making rumours about me and Millie Tom, whether it is or not. Stop making rumours about me that I was in Germany, which I wasn't. I've never been to Germany anyway. I was at me Unite Christmas party last night, so you know, I wasn't this Germany thingamabob anyway, and these rumours have got to stop. And I never celebrated 911 either. I wouldn't do that anyway. I am not that type of person. If these rumours and lies continue and continue, and my reputation going to get ruined and all that, there are going to be consequences, and there will be consequences. Do you lot understand on X? Do you lot understand? Now, whoever's spreading these rumours needs to stop right now because I'm getting fed up with it. It needs to stop. I wasn't in Germany last night. I wasn't. How can I be? I was at the disco last night, which I was anyway. So, you know, which he was and all. And these other rumours have got to stop as well too. I know it's you, Cleveland Clawson, whoever it is. You dodgy twat. You're going to flame me. Stop. You understand, yeah? Stop spreading lies about me. And stop trying to ruin my reputation. If anyone ruins my reputation again, there are going to be consequences. Understand? These rumours have got to stop. I never celebrated 9/11. I never would anyway. But if these lies and people trying to ruin my reputation continue and all that, there's going to be consequences, and there will be. Because I'm getting so fed up with people. Wish everyone would stop and leave me alone for spreading rumours. Thank you.
Hi everyone on X, at Stephen59066, will no longer be posting on X, because he has been arrested and sent to New York to face trial. It was on BBC News this morning.
All this is completely fake news. It's not real. I was not arrested and I was not sent to New York for something I didn't do. Whoever is making this false information about me will get into trouble.
Nope, it's not fake news. Look, I even have photo evidence.
Yes, it is fake news. The photo evidence isn't real anyway because I haven't done anything. What is wrong with people on here? You lot on here are complete nutters. Anyway, I haven't been to New York.
You did look.
That photo is photoshooted. It's not real.
Hi, at BrooksyBrooks2. This person has been arrested, and will no longer be able to reply to you. He's been sent to New York. Sorry.
Stop telling the Babes Station babes about me that I have been arrested, which is completely not true. My face has photoshooted onto someone's body, which is totally not acceptable at all. Whoever did that thinks it's funny to be made a mock of, well, it's not funny.
At BrooksyBrooks2, this is a fake Stephen Dawson, please blocking him. The real one is on trial in New York.
Can you stop telling Brooksy Brooks to block me? It's not on. I never was on trial. All this is complete fake and not real. I wouldn't kill anyone anyway. I am not that type of person. So please stop involving other people on X against me for something I didn't do.
You're a bad celebrity, you killed that CEO in New York.
I am not a bad celebrity. I didn't kill some person called CEO in New York because I wasn't in New York. I never was. All this is completely false and not true. So please stop winding me up and telling the Babe Station beauties about me. Hi everyone. I thought I'd get everyone's attention and all that. So this one here on X is impersonating me, pretending to be me. Look, this account here, that's not my account really. No, it isn't. No, it's someone pretending to be me by using my picture, my profile's picture that I'm, and all that. That's got a tick on it because that's not my account anyway. No, it's not. It's someone pretending to be me, someone impersonating me, someone using my identity as well too, and telling other people I did this, I did that, and I got accused of something else and all that malarking stuff and all that. So people on X, do not send messages to this account here because it's a troll and all that. Trying to pretend to be me, trying to pretend to be me, trying to impersonate me and all that. I'll call that identity fraud because nobody identity frauds me, you know, as in pretending to be me. No one should be me really, you know. That isn't my account. That is not my one. No, that is not my account. It never was anyway. So this is my account. This is my one. This is my real account. The other one was an imposter. Look, that's an imposter one. That isn't my account. No, it isn't. That's that's an imposter trying to pretend to be me. You know, and trying to pretend to be me and all that. Trying to use my identity and all that. That is not my one. But this one is my account. This is my real one, see? My real one on X, see? Follow that one. But don't follow that one. Do not send messages to that one because that's not a real account. That's a fake one. It's a child trying to call me child, pretend to be me and all that. So don't listen to that one. Thank you.
I love you, Stephen Dawson.
I love you, baby Tom. Hi everyone, I'm not happy what Cleveland Coulson has done to me and all that. He's made a mock of me again, he really has. He says, he's made a mock of me and all that. He's actually made a fake video of me, put it onto YouTube called Stephen and Millie Tom's First Kiss.
That was exactly what I wanted to hear.
No, I'm not gay, I'm not homosexual and all that. So I never was. I'm not that type of person. I like women, not men. I like base station beauties. I always do anyway, and all that. He's been spreading the video around on X and YouTube itself, trying to ruin my reputation and mock me up yet again. That's what he likes doing. He likes mocking me up. He likes bullying on me and all that. He'd been sending gifts with the post to one of my ex-friends on X and all that, sending gifts with the post to his address and all that, which is sending gifts to somebody else's address, you see, so which is so totally wrong. And Cleveland Coulson likes cloning me, which he shouldn't really. Which is totally unacceptable. But all he does is scam people by identity frauding me, which he likes. He likes mocking pictures of his face onto my body and duplicating me every single time. He likes to bully on my ex-friends as well too, including Douglas, by sending gifts through the post, which he don't even put his address online in the first place. He never does. So, you know, I'm not that type of person as in homosexual. I'm a normal bloke who likes women, including base station beauties and all that, and Douglas likes base station beauties as well too. So I'm simply getting mocked every single time. I'm getting really cheesed off with all this and all that. So everyone on X, please report this person. Thank you very much. As in Cleveland Coulson. Thank you. Now, you listen up, Mini Tom official. You think it's funny, do you? You think it's funny about this, do you, Mini Tom? Well, it isn't funny, is it, Mini Tom, eh? You know, I wasn't laughing about that was in the paper. No, I wasn't, no. You know, I wasn't laughing about the horror at Christmas, which I didn't do anyway. I'm not responsible for that because I haven't got a car. And I can't drive anyway, so I don't have a car, never did. So I wasn't responsible for the crash. No, I wasn't. No. I didn't kill 2 women and injured a man and injured a man and a teenager. I wasn't responsible for that crash, Mini Tom. No, I wasn't. I wasn't responsible. How could I be anyway? I was somewhere else at Christmas, for goodness sake. How can I be responsible for that anyway? No, I wasn't. I'm not responsible for anything anyway, you dodgy twat. You know, and all that. It's complete and totally unacceptable behaviour. I wasn't laughing at that anyway, because I didn't do it anyway. So listen up, you stupid twat. You troublemaking twat. I would never hurt anyone. What you said is a complete and utter lie, which it is anyway. You like to make up these stories about me, saying I was involved with something which I wasn't anyway. I wasn't involved with that crash at Christmas anyway. No, I wasn't, no. How could I be? I was somewhere else anyway, so I wasn't involved and all that. I know what you're trying to do, trying to ruin my reputation, are you? A Mini Tom? See how you like it if I ruin your reputation instead, Mini Tom, see? You don't ruin my reputation. Do you understand, Mini Tom? Yeah? I understand, you twat. You're a bit in the edge and all that. Not with them. You need to get a life, mate. You need to stop this right now. Understand? You listen up here, Spunky Monkey. I want you to stop tarnishing my reputation on X, because it's not fair on me. You know, tarnishing my reputation and telling people that are telling people about me and making up these accusations or allegations for something I didn't even do, or making up these accusations for something I wouldn't even do anyway. So I need to stop this right now, okay? Okay, Spunky Monkey, I need to stop tarnishing my reputation. I need to tell Jazzman to leave Ian Moore alone, because he's been a special person to me. He's a great person, which he is anyway, and all that. If you don't, Spunky Monkey, if you and Jazzman don't leave me or Ian alone, we will call the police for defamation and harassment, because it's totally not fair on me and Ian, you see. Me and Ian Moore are good friends online, which we are anyway, and all that. He's 100% supporting me and all that, you know, from these trolls and all that, including you, Spunky Monkey, and Jazzman. You both complete morons, which you are anyway, and all, complete idiots, beat round the bend anyway, and all that. All you two got to do is stop tarnishing people's reputation like mine and Ian's, because it's not fair on us two and all that. You know what I mean, and all that. You two, you know, you and Jazzman are both got to stop. You've both got to stop. You've got to leave me and Ian Moore alone. Do you both understand, yeah? Okay? I want you to both stop. Okay? Because if you don't stop and all that, we will call the police for defamation of character and harassing us, because it's totally not fair on us two. Totally not fair. So I want you to stop this right now. Okay? Can all of my real-life online friends on Next ban Jessamyn's account because he's making a mock out of me, and I don't like being mocked by a scammer?
He is mocking me as well, Stephen. I hope X sorts him out once and for all. Hope you are okay, X.
These troublemakers will face justice. I will ensure my investigation uncovers the monsters behind this scheme, and that we can lock these troublemakers up for good.
Apparently Jessamyn will be coming to my town in the morning to knock my door off and...
Oh no, that is not right. As I am in a meeting with them, I will try and stop Oh no, that is not right. As I am in a meeting with them, I will try and stop Jessamyn when we leave, and arrest him. If he doesn't do those things to you, then you can thank me.
Hi everyone on X. Hey guys, hope everyone is okay. I'm not. This person called Jazzman has threatened to come to my house. Taking the door off. It won't happen. It never will. And once again, stop harassing me and Ian. Otherwise, we'll involve the police. Do you understand? And also, Connor YT, can you leave me and Ian alone, please? As well. And stop spreading these malicious lies about me and Ian and other people's work too. It's not on really, is it? Is it, Connor? You got to stop all this. You understand? And Jazzman, you can't go around threatening me. You know, come to my house and rape me and taking the door off. It's not going to happen. You reckon it will be? Think again, mate. It's not going to happen. And it never will. Until you stop all of this. You need to stop this right now. Because spreading all these lies and accusations will not get anyone anywhere. Jazzman, you will not rape me, and you never will. My door is very strong. And Connor YT, stop spreading lies and accusations. It is not on. You leave Ian Moore and me alone. Do you understand? Stop making up these accusations for something we didn't even do. Okay? Because this is getting out of hand, isn't it, really? I want you trolls to stop all this. Right now. Okay? Do you understand? Okay? Thank you everyone on X. Thank you. Hope they like the video site.
Hi everyone, this is the picture of Stephen D. In World War II with Stalin, Stephen D. was caught being naked in the sea and was apprehended by Stalin. What a good bloke he is. Nice of him really for stopping. Stephen, troublemaker, Dawson. Anyway, don't believe that liar, which he is anyway.
I wasn't even born in World War II with Stalin. I was not caught being naked in no sea, and I wasn't apprehended by no Stalin. So please stop photo shooting me pretending that I was in World War II, which I never was. Hi everyone, on X and all that, Happy New Year's Eve to all of my ex-friends. I just found out the truth about the trolls that they all led by Callum Adams, and the main people in charge are Callum Adams, Jazzerman, Jesse Pinkman, and Submarine Emerald or something, Mini Tom, Cleveland Clawson, and Uncle Hamish or something. And they are planning, listen to this, and they are planning of killing base station beauties and making them the bloke station beauties instead. I thought I'd call out Callum Adams directly for causing all this trouble. It's all his fault and all that. Callum Adams doesn't tell the truth. He's a complete liar. Him and his people like to cause a bit of trouble for me, which they do and all that, and they're not on really and all that. They like to cause a bit of trouble for other people. They can't kill the base station beauties and making them the bloke station beauties instead. That is completely not acceptable at all, which it isn't anyway. So that is where I found out the truth about the trolls, that they are led by Callum Adams, and the main people in charge are Callum Adams, Jazzerman, Leslie Pinkman, Subram Emerald, or Mini Tom, Clem Clawson, and Uncle Hamish or something, and they are planning on killing the base station beauties and making them the bloke station beauties instead. Not on really and all that. Calling out Callum Adams directly for causing this trouble. Yes. They are not to be trusted ever again. These trolls are troublemakers and not to be trusted ever again. They should be wiped off. X for good, and get someone to remove them from X for good, because I'm getting fed up with it. Thank you. Hi, this is the real Callum. Yeah, this is the real Callum, this one here. The real Callum has uneven eyes after exposed the trolls how scared, and many times even wet himself due to fear. He has sent hitmen to steal porn DVDs. The hitmen are called Mike and whatever it is, Walter White, Melboy, Johnny Greenwood, Fred Fazbear, and Shadow the Hedgehog. See? Those are to do with Callum's and all that. So Callum's cronies or something. So, you know, I thought I exposed Callum's image and all that. The trolls are scared and expose the names of the hitmen. Yes, those are the names of Callum's hitmen, which they are anyway. So, and they are the names of Callum's hitmen. I thought I'd tell you lot on X and all that. And all right, see how he likes it. He needs to be exposed because it's totally not fair and all that. And then he's got to stop using fake information and all that, which he has and all that. And so the trolls on here on X as well too. They've got to leave people alone. They've got to leave me alone. They've got to stop using my identity and pretending to be me. And on that, they've got to stop making accounts of me as well too. It's not fair on me. I've got a learning difficulty, and I can't put up with this any longer and all that. All this trolling has got to stop on X, okay? It's got to stop. You know what I mean, everyone? Anyway, hope everyone's having a good new year. I'm not, wish I was. Hi everyone on X, Callum Adams has hacked Babe's station, so I cannot talk to them ever again. He is stopping people, including me, from taking to Babe's station. No wonder I couldn't get through last night when Sophie Hart was on BS TV screen. I am very upset.
At Stephen59066, Callum has been sending these to the Babe Station beauties. I got them off one of my mates who is pretending to be mates with him. X me back.
Oh my god, why is he turning Megan, Roxanne and Sophie Hart against me, and getting them to block me? This has totally gone out of control. This isn't on at all. I don't want them two beauties turn against me for something I didn't do. I am crying and very upset.
Yes, you won. Fair enough. I don't care. You heartless bastards.
Breaking news. Callum Adams has hacked Babe Station and took them down, and all that. He is believed to have had sex with Pretty Young while hacking Babe Station. The Babe Station, FBI, has said that this was a Caliban act of terrorism.
Is this news true, or is it made up?
I believe it. It proved what we were saying earlier about the phone line problem and the messages and all that.
I thought he shouldn't be doing this at all. Other people needed to be alerted on X of what he has done to the phone line, which is totally not acceptable at all.
Don't worry, we've reported him to the police and Babe Station authorities.
Will the police know where he lives? The Babe Station phone lines are still saying that the line is busy, call back later. He needs to be stopped once and for all because it's gone too far. Good evening everyone on X. Happy New Year to each and every one of you. That Callum Adams, did you know Callum Adams was also named as a U-Tree suspect in molesting kids? I bet you didn't know that, did you? Callum Adams is a kids likes molesting children. He's a kids molester, yes. But you didn't know that, did you, eh? Callum Adams, that's why Callum Adams was also named as a U-Tree suspect. As a U-Tree suspect in molesting kids. Yes, he's a child molester. Yes, I bet you didn't know that, did you, everyone? Callum Adams is a child molester. He likes molesting kids. That's why he's named. That's why he's also named as a U-Tree suspect in molesting kids. See? I bet you lot didn't know that on X, did you, eh? Yeah, see? Callum Adams, I know what you're like, you're a kids molester. You silly old fool. What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Molesting children. No wonder you're named after a U-Tree suspect. Yes. You're named as apparently you're named as a U-Tree suspect in molesting kids. Yeah, see? See how you like it, Callum Adams? See how you like that? Okay, everyone, the next. So now you know what Callum Adams is. You see, he was named. Yeah, he was named as a U-Tree suspect in molesting kids. So he's a child molester. So he likes molesting kids. Disgusting. You know what I mean? Everyone the next. Anyway, happy New Year to each and every one of you. Thank you. Adams, I know what you're like, you're a kids molester.
Joe.
You silly old fool. What the hell is wrong with
Fuck
you,
off,
mate?
you cone-headed cunt. I better not actually be...
Let me hear you say yeah.
Duapu tipped $3.
Okay, maybe I will have to. If that's actually him talking there, maybe I will actually have to investigate that. Who's he to be making allegations when you're standing there looking like the fucking silhouette of Predator? Piss off, egghead. No, don't do doxing. Don't do doxing. Idiot.
This
this guy called Stephen something. He messaged me on TikTok saying about some guy called Jazza. No, fuck know who he's on about.
Hi everyone on Next. This is Stephen D, who has converted to Islam. He said the Quran is not crap and boring anymore and that he is very sorry to Allah for making a mock of his book. Stephen no longer watches Babes Station TV or calls the Babes because he now watches her All Station TV.
Now this video is for this dozy twat, Mini Tom Official. He's an ugly troll. He looks ugly enough anyway, which he does. Anyway, on the picture, the profile picture, he's ugly, he is, which he is, and all that. Now listen up, Mini Tom Fake Official more like. I have not converted into Islam. You're a complete liar, you are. You like to make stories up as you go along, don't you? And tell the base station beauties about me that I'm converting to Islam, which I haven't, Mini Tom. I haven't. I never would anyway. So, you know, and all that. The book that got sent to me, whatever it was, it is crap anyway. I don't like the book anyway. I'm not into stuff like that anyway, which I never was anyway. So the book is boring, which it is. And I'm not very sorry to Allah for making a mock of his book. I don't make a mock of people's books anyway, so his book is crap anyway. I don't like it. I'm into stuff like that anyway, so which I do watch Base Station TV, Mini Tom. You're a liar, you are. Telling Base Station beauties no longer watch them, which I do anyway, Mini Tom. So you shouldn't tell the babes about me that I'm not interested in watching them, which I'm interested in watching them anyway. You're a complete liar. You're a complete fool, an utter fool. You completely lost it round the edge, you have. You completely lost it round the bend, you have. You're completely mental, you have. You're mental on the edge, you are. You need sectioning, you do. You dozy twat. What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Eh? You shouldn't make up stories about me to people on X or the base station beauties that I'll become a Muslim, which I never did anyway. I didn't become a Muslim. It's a total lie. So please leave me alone, Mini Tom, and stop spreading rumours about me to base station beauties. You got it. Understand? Now you listen here, Mini Tom Official, and listen carefully. What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Why can't you stop making up stories about me, and stop making up stories to the base station beauties about me either? What the hell is wrong with you, eh? You're a bit the edge, you are. You need sectioning, you do. And you don't make up more lies about me like you were flaming doing all that. And stop copying my videos yet again. Every time I make a video to base station babe and all that, you go and copy them. What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Why couldn't you just leave my videos alone and stop copying them? This is not acceptable at all, Mini Tom, eh? What you are, a flaming nutter or something? You're a bit div in the head. You're my name's Mini Tom. I'm a flaming nutter. Yeah, you are a nutter, you are a nutter. I thought Twitter suspended your account. Obviously not. Not good enough and all that. I'm going to report you. I'm going to report you to X and all that. So I'm going to do to your account and suspend you for good. So this is not on Mini Tom. This is not fair on me. You can't treat me like this and all that. You know, making up more lies about me and telling the base station beauties about me as well too, which is totally not acceptable behaviour, eh? And you should stop copying, my videos. Why couldn't you just leave my videos alone and leave me alone as well too? I do videos for other people and all that, and stop copying them, okay? Do you understand, Mini Tom, eh? Do you understand, yeah? Do you? Stop making up stories about me and stop telling the base station and stop making up stories to the base station beauties about me either. You're flaming nutter, you are. You need sectioning, you do. So pack it in. Hi everyone on X. Mini Tom is making a mock out of me again, putting himself in my videos again, see? Using my videos every single bloody time and all that. I'm getting really fed up with this moron and all that. I wish he'd stop leaving my videos alone and all that. Stop keep mocking me online and all that. not on really. So this is what he's done.
It's me here again anyway, so I'll do this. Anyway, first thing a song for you is by Elvis Presley, and it's Suspicion. Here we go. Oh, that one. Bad one, he's back on that one, yeah. I thought I'd deal with it better, I didn't it? So really low sound. Anyway, every time you kiss me, I'm still not certain that you love me. Every time you hold me, I'm still not certain that you care. For you keep on saying you really, really love me. Do you speak the same words to someone else when I'm not there? Suspicion's all of my
This is what he's doing to me. Using my videos of me. Which is wrong and totally not acceptable at all. He needs to stop altogether. I need to fed up with him.
When I'm so doubtful, whenever you're around the side, suspicion tells my heart.
I don't not being mocked by him. Misusing my videos. See, this person is a complete and utter nutter. Using my videos every single bloody time. This person needs to be reported on X right now. I'm getting so fed up with him. Thank you, everyone. Hi everyone, I want everyone on X to report this nutter, Callum Adams. He has a tic-tac head, which he has anyway and all that, and he photoshooted his head onto my body, look, see? Not on really and all that, you know, he shouldn't be doing that really and all that, so, he's behind, this one here, tic-tac head, he's behind all the accounts, including Cleveland Clawson and Mini Tom Fake Official. He's the one, Callum Adams is behind all the accounts and all that, see? Making a mock out of me and using my identity and pretending that it's him in my pictures, which is not anyway, it is me. So he mocked his head onto my body and all that, which is totally not acceptable behaviour coming from that tic-tac plonker, which he is anyway. Callum Adams has got a tic-tac head, which he has anyway. So Callum Adams, you're a bit of a nutter in the head anyway. You need sectioning, you do. You know. So everyone on X, please report any trolls on there and all that, including Callum Adams, Cleveland Clawson and Mini Fake Tom Official, see? Callum Adams was responsible with them accounts. He's the one that's behind all the accounts. He was behind the Cleveland Clawson account and the Mini Fake Tom Official was one too. It's him that was responsible for the accounts on X and all that. So please everyone report this tic-tac head nutter called Callum Adams. Please report him on X. Thank you very much, everyone. I've got a bone to pick with you, mini fake Tom troll and all. I've got a bone to pick with you and all that. Now you listen here. Now you listen carefully. You flaming freak. And you're a liar and all, you are. I don't make up stories, but you do. All you do is cause trouble for me. Why couldn't you just leave me alone and leave my fucking videos alone, you flaming prat? What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Well, you got bit in the head or something and all that. Perhaps you're mental in real life. I wouldn't care and all that. You know, I never made that video with you. Never did anyway. Someone else done that. Why didn't you blame someone else for that instead of blaming me and accusing me for something I didn't flaming do? and all that. You're just a massive prat in the head, you are, and all that. You're just a massive mental git, you are, and all that. And you doing a video of this like this and all that. Now you listen here about that as well too. In this one video, this one here, I was not sniffing glue. You got that wrong and all that. I was sniffing this and all that, but you put in the washing machine and all that. Because it says shake and sniff and all that, see, like that. I was sniffing that to put in the washing machine in there, you prat. What the hell is wrong with you? You know, I'm not a drug addict. Never was, never will be anyway. I'm not a troublemaker. I am to be trusted, but you're not to be trusted. You're a troublemaker. You're a raving lunatic, you are, and all that. You're not to be trusted ever again. You know, I'm not a liar. I don't make up stories. But you do, and all that. I need to stop all this right now. Do you understand? Understand!
Hi everyone, this is more proof that Stephen D himself is an Islam, which he is. He loves Allah's book, the Quran, which isn't crap and boring, and he doesn't watch Babe Station TV anymore. I will be telling Beth Bennett and Layla Rose that Stephen D won't be calling them up anymore.
Hi at Mini Tom Official. I've just got word that Stephen Takir Dawson has gone and joined the Islamic State in Syria. He needs stopping, he does, inshallah.
There is no God but Allah, which there is anyways, and Muhammad is his message, which he is, and he always was anyway.
Yes, I do care about Babe Station. I am not being an Islam in this video that was sent to you by a fake and not real pretty_young. I do not a threat like you. You ugly troll. You're not the real Mini Tom. You're just a complete lunatic in the PT who's not all there. Hi everyone, I don't want the base station beauties turn against me and believe what many fake Tom Official was saying about me, and telling the base station beauties about me, saying that I started to fire Los Angeles, which I never did anyway. The fire that's been featured in the news and all that. That was a wildfire or something and all that. And I think it's what they call wildfire, bushfires. I don't know what they call it, but I wasn't involved in LA anyway, because I've never been to LA in my life. So, you know, people got to be careful not to accuse someone for something they didn't even do. You know, I get accused of everything I do by many fake Tom Official. I shouldn't get accused of everything for something I didn't even do. You know, the one that couldn't get through to Megan Roxanne was on screen last night at all and all that. It says, sorry, this line is busy. Please try again. Please try later. Please try again later or something. It's not on really and all that. I hate when Glamour girls block my number and all that. I thought Megan Roxanne was my friend and all, but obviously I think she turned against me. She's been listening to Mini Tom Official. She shouldn't listen to him, that moron, that flaming bitney head. You mean they're prat and all that and all. He likes to make up stories about me that's not even true. I wasn't the person that started the fire in Los Angeles anyway. Never been to Los Angeles in my life. No, I haven't. Never been there anyway, so, you know, and all that. Mini Tom shouldn't accuse people. See how he likes it. Anyway, everyone, it was Mini Tom that started the fire in Los Angeles. I thought I'd let you all know and all that, so why don't you blame Mini Tom for it? He's the one that started the LA fire in Los Angeles, not me, okay? Not me, I wouldn't do that anyway. I'm not involved with that. Mini Tom he's the one that sets it alight, not me. Thank you. Good evening, Roxanne. I thought I'd let you know and all that. Please unblock my number, please, babe. I beg you to unblock my number. I don't know why you're taking notice of Mini Tom Fisher, because he's a complete lie and a complete troll freak. He'd think he's a bit in the head and all that. He's lost it anyway, and he shouldn't tell you all about me, and he shouldn't tell you that I was responsible for the fires in LA, which I wasn't anyway. That's a complete and utter false, complete and utter lie, which it is. Like it was Millie Tom Fisher that caused the fire in Los Angeles, not me. I've never been to Los Angeles in my life anyway, Megan, which I haven't. So I'm not responsible for the fires in LA. Never been anyway. So how could I be responsible for the fires in LA if I wasn't there? See, you know. And you, Megan Roxanne, you tend to believe what Millie Tom said about me. I don't know why and all that. Why are you turning against me for and blocking my number? Megan, please, I beg of you to unblock my number so I can speak to you on base station TV screen, you know what I mean or not? Because I know I couldn't get through to you last night. Look at other people as well too, because it says this line. It says sorry, this line is busy. Please it said this line is busy. Please try again or something, which is totally wrong and all that. Because you blocked my number and all that. I haven't done anything wrong, Megan Roxanne. I haven't done anything wrong. It wasn't me, because I wasn't responsible for the fires in Los Angeles. Never been anyway. So, you know, and all that. You should be turning against me like this and all that, because you're listening to Millie Tom Official. He's a complete and utter twat. Do not listen to him, Megan Roxanne. Don't listen to Millie Tom against me and all that. He's ruined my reputation. Do not listen to him, babe. Don't listen to him, okay? Okay, babe, do not listen to him. Please don't listen to him. Don't listen to other trolls on there. They are total idiots. Anyway, thanks, Megan Roxanne. Hi, everyone. On next, I would like to turn the base station music, including Megan and all that. I didn't cause the LA fires, and that because Millie Tom has made Megan Roxanne to block my calls, and he's trying to get all the other base station beauties to block my calls as well. And I'm gonna tell Elon Musk all about Millie Tom and his lies and the trouble and all his lies, the trouble making twat he's doing and all that, because it's totally not fair on me, because, you know, I hate base station beauties turning against me for something I didn't do, I wasn't responsible for, and, you know, Megan Roxanne and the base station beauties are actually believing this Millie Tom fake twat and all that. They're actually believing him, which is totally not fair on me. You know, I can't reputation ruined even more. I can't believe it and all that. Apparently Megan had blocked my call because of him. See and all that. She wanted to let me speak to me and all that, because I tried to phone her up last night and all that. No. They said the line is busy. Please try again or something. You know, it's, you know, not fair on me and all that. Trying to find a mobile number up on screen, which I do anyway. Base station TV mobile number up, because it's cheaper that way, and I always get through straight away, but sometimes I don't and all that, and you know, I tend to be getting in the queue and all that, so yeah, sometimes the queue takes too long, which I don't like anyway, but you know, so it goes. But that's not the point. That's not the point really and all that. So it was Millie Tom that caused the LA fires and all that. So I did it. It wasn't me. So everyone on X, including base station media, do not believe what Millie Tom said about me, because he's a damn liar and all that. So do not believe him what he said about me. Okay? Thank you very much.
Hi everyone, this is the video from the SpongeBob episode that Stephen D was in. How nice is that Stephen D is an actor like that Kevin Bacon, which he is. I'm looking forward to the real documentary on Stephen Dawson himself, which I am because it's real and official like me.
Wait a second! I know what you're trying to do, Stephen! I'm not letting you eat the pizza!
No! Really, I'm joking. I am not like that.
Get away!
Chat shit, get banned, you fucking nom.
No!
Oh, shut up. You was a bit rude to me.
No!
Fucking hell! You're right. please stop making videos of me, and please stop tagging the babes, station beauties by making up lies about me. It's not on. If you don't stop making videos of me, I will report you to Elon Musk to get your account taken down for good.
Good evening, my name is Minnie Tom. I like to I'm an identity forward person and all that. I like copying videos, including Stephen D's videos and all that. I'm the one that started the Los Angeles fire. I'm the Mini Tom faker who likes to start fires, which he does anyway. So, Mini Tom official, you're a liar, you're a fraudster. Stop frauding me and all that. Stop identifying frauding me, keep copying videos. Every time I make a video on here, you start bloody copying me. What the hell is wrong with you, fucking arsehole? What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Stop copying me, I'm gonna copy you instead. My name is Tom, I like to copy people, cause I'm an idiot, which I am anyway. See how you like it? See how you like it, Mini Tom, if I copy you instead, because you keep copying videos. Every time I do videos, you go and copy them and all time. What the hell is wrong with you, Tom? Eh? What the hell are you? Bit of a nutter, you are, raving lunatic and all that. And you ought to be sexing, you ought to. Your cunt ought to be taken down. Stop copying my videos and leave my videos alone. Do you understand, you fake fraudster? You're a fake. You're an idiot. You're everything else as well too. And stop doing this. Do you understand? Good evening everyone again. And that as well. Yeah, good evening everyone. Hi Elon Musk and Stephen D here. I thought I'd tell you, we've got a troublemaker on here called Mini Tom Official and all that. I want you to get rid of his account altogether. Delete his ex account because he's been causing a lot of trouble for me, Elon Musk. Elon Musk, Mini Tom Official is causing a great deal of trouble for me. It's trying to ruin my reputation. He's getting the base station muted against me, which is totally not fair, really, and all that. He's been telling a lot of people that I've been involved with the LA fires in Los Angeles, which I wasn't anyway. I'm telling you the truth in a month because I wasn't responsible for the LA fires. It wasn't me and all that. I've never been to LA. I've never been to Los Angeles in my life, and it wasn't responsible for the fires anyway. And this Mini Tom and all that has made Megan Roxanne of Base Station TV to block my calls, and he's trying to get all the other base station beauties to block my calls and all that. So Elon Musk, I went to do something to Mini Tom's official account, get rid of it, delete it altogether and all that, because I'm getting so fed up with Mini Tom causing a great deal of trouble for me and all that. It's trying to ruin my reputation. He's ruining my reputation already quite a lot and all that, and a lot of people next tend to believe him and all that, including base station beauty, believing believing him about me and all that, which is totally not fair on me and all that. I've got learning difficulty and all that, and it's totally not fair on me. So Elon Musk, I want you to get rid of Mini Tom's official account, please, and all that. Delete it altogether, please, on it, because I'm getting really fed up with it and all that. So I thought I'd tell you on the Mask about Mini Tom and what he's doing. Thank you, and thank you, Elon Musk. Hi everyone, this is Mini Fake Tom actually copying my videos on what I say and all that, you see. So this is a fraudster, this is Identity Fraudster, who likes to copy my videos. Every time I make a video, he goes and copies them and all that. So I thought I'd let you all know and all that. So this is the person that's copying my videos.
Somebody on X needs to stop him right now because I'm getting really fed up with him. He's got to stop copying my videos. This is what he's been doing.
Good evening, everyone. I thought this for the grace of a fool. I used to sing this song to one of the Indian beauties, back in the day when she appeared on base station TV. The real pretty young, not fake pretty young, the real pretty young would have been on, appears on Mousy Beck shows now, so, you know, which is fair enough, honestly, you know, so. Anyway, I thought I'd sing a song for a great song before. Here. I believe the children are a future. Teach them well to let them lead the way. Show them all the future possessing.
Everyone, I want you to report this fraudster, this identity fraudster to X for me. Please, everyone, report him because he likes to copy my videos every single bloody time. Every time I do a video, he goes and copies it. So, he needs to stop all this right now and all that because I'm going to go to the police about him. So everyone on X, please report this account to X and to Elon Musk to get this mini fake Tom account taken down for good because I'm getting fed up of this idiot. He's got to stop copying me. Okay, thank you. Hi everyone, very sad and upset Stephen D here. There's been some threatening going on X and all that. Mini Tom, Mini Tom's dad just been threatening me online and all, been threatening me badly and all that. And he said, I can't pronounce his name. He said it has told all the base station booties that I bully Mini Tom, that is completely unacceptable, it is wrong. And even Megan Roxanne said she won't take my calls anymore. Megan Roxanne didn't say that anyway, so I think someone's making it up or winding me up and all that. So, you know, very well. He told me to stop bullying his son, Mini Fake Tom, and all that. He said, or else he permanently get my number blocked from base station and all that. He can't do this to me, which he can't anyway. It's totally wrong and all that. So, you know, I thought I'd like to expose that person instead and all that, because it's Mini Tom that's bullying me, not the other way round. You know, I don't bully people, they bully me, because I don't like getting bullied online, which I don't anyway, especially on X and all that. It's people that bully me. I wish people would stop this bullying altogether, because I'm getting really cheesed off about this. I'm getting really fed up. Especially I'm getting fed up with Mini Fake Tom involving his dad quite a number of times and it shouldn't involve his dad anyway, which claiming to be his dad, but I think it's a lie anyway, so, and all that malarking stuff and all that. So I don't believe what trolls say on here. They're complete and utter liars. Anyway, thank you everyone. I want these
Hi everyone on X, this is the real Callum Adams, in at Stephen59066's kitchen sharing a photo-shooted photo off Stephen D.
The real Callum Adams is not in my kitchen. Can you please stop photo-shooting his head onto my body and pretending he is in my kitchen? And stop photo-shooting my head onto someone's body, please. It's not on.
It breaks our hearts to say this, but at Stephen59066 has just been caught on footage threatening a babe station beauty and all that. We will block his number as this is not on anyway.
No, they are completely fake. I wouldn't pull a gun out on British civilians. I was not a race traitor for no one.
Stephen Dawson, he's got a head a little bit like an ice cream cone. He really likes the pretty lass who works there. You must know Stephen, he's always on the phone.
wow, how do you know of him?
He's all over Twitter. He's always got his cock out and stuff, just talking about how he's wanking off over Pretty and stuff. Really seems to like her and all that.
Oh, what you a fan of him?
A fan? No. To be honest with you, we're almost enemies, actually. It's closer to that than being a fan.
Why are you enemy of him?
Well, it's complicated. We're both on Twitter. We've both got shaven heads. Some people say my head looks a bit like a Tic Tac because it's slightly slender. And he's got a head that's shaped like an ice cream cone. So there's just a natural animosity there, I guess.
Oh, so what is he aware of that?
Oh yeah, he's definitely aware. He's always making videos and stuff. He's always making videos.
Oh. Well, hopefully you can make friends, maybe, one day.
No, I'm alright, to be honest with you. I've got enough friends. He seems like a bit of a weirdo.
Oh, bless him. Leave him alone.
I would if I could. What else did we...
How has this happened? How has this conversation happened?
What, our conversation or mine and Stephen's?
This conversation about Stephen.
Well, it's really complicated.
Thanks in my mind.
Thanks in my mind. That was so good.
Yeah. Why is it only Stephen Dawson now?
Sorry, I feel a little bit like I haven't got your full attention here. I don't know what's going on. But basically, some of the people who follow me on Twitter just managed to cause a bit of aggro with some of the people who follow him. It's just the way of the world, isn't it, nowadays? Everyone's on Twitter, everyone's got something to say.
Hello, Stephen. That nasty troll, at Callum Adams 69, called up Layla Rose herself tonight, and made a mock of you, while he was speaking to her. It's not on really. You ought to have a word with him.
No, it isn't. Something needs to be done about this loser. He shouldn't talk to Layla Rose about me at all, and ruin my reputation. Can you tell ex-friends on here of what Callum Adams is doing to me? P.S. I am upset. You too, Craig. I have been mocked online by Callum Adams. He told Layla Rose about me when he phoned her up last night or something. He told Layla Rose that I get my WY out and IWK to Pretty Young, which I don't.
Reply to me or I will get your number blocked.
It's Minitom that needs to stop bullying. He needs to stop bullying me. Do you understand? Nobody, not even you, threatens me on X. You won't get my number blocked because it doesn't work like that.
It does work like that. I got Callum Adams to call Megan Roxanne last night and call you a weirdo. Stop bullying Minitom or else I'll ruin your reputation and tell all the Babe Station babes about you.
Callum Adams didn't call Megan Roxanne last night. He called up Layla Rose because I have seen the video of that tat mocking me and telling Layla Rose all about me that I have been getting my way out, which is all a lie. Nobody will ever ruin my reputation. I will ruin yours. Do I make myself clear?
Hi everyone on Next. I would like to address something here. I would like to address any cyber bullies and keyboard warriors that are spreading malicious and abusive rumours and gossiping about me, and who are posting embarrassing pictures and videos with me or my name attached to them. Please be aware this is an offence, which it is. I would like to say from today, my social media is now being policed and monitored by officials. People may think they can remain anonymous when they are online, that they can hide, say and do things they wouldn't dream of doing in real life, without consequences or being found out. This is not the case. This is totally unacceptable
it's a totally unacceptable behaviour, which it is, coming from keyboard warriors on X and all that. I want you to stop all these malicious rumours about me and all that, and telling other people that they believe these rumours about me and all that, which they shouldn't anyway. So I want all these rumours, malicious rumours and abusive rumours to stop about me. It is not fair on me. I've got learning difficulty, you see, and I don't like being mocked or being whatever. I've been taken the piss out of, if you know what I mean, and all that. So everyone on X, please stop, okay? Do you understand, yeah? I want everyone on X to stop all this, to stop spreading malicious rumours, because it's gone on too far. I'm completely up to here with people on there. They've got to stop. Thank you.
Hi everyone on X. Please do not take any notice of this so-called troll called says about me. Please report this person to X because I hate people like him bullying me. I don't like it.
Stephen, it's here. I'm Mini Tom's dad. You need to stop bullying Mini Tom or else I will get your number blocked on Babe Station and will tell Elon Musk to permanently delete your X account. Got it? Reply to me or I will get your number blocked.
It's Mini Tom that needs to stop bullying. He needs to stop bullying me. Do you understand? Nobody, not even you, threatens me on X. You won't get my number blocked because it doesn't work like that.
It does work like that. I got Callum Adams to call Megan Roxanne last night and call you a weirdo. Stop bullying Mini Tom, or else I'll ruin your reputation and tell all the Babe Station babes about you.
Callum Adams didn't call Megan Roxanne last night. He called up Layla Rose because I have seen the video, that tat mocking me, and telling Layla Rose all about me, that I have been getting my WY out, which is all a lie. Nobody will ever ruin my reputation. I will ruin yours. Do I make myself clear?
I will tell all your ex-friends about you, and say that you have been getting your willy out in Tesco's Extra Crooks Foot Willsbo, and I will get you banned from all Tesco's forever. I am going to get Craig Cornflakes and Andrew Wilson to block you. Do you understand? I own the biggest bank in Europe. I could fire them from Babe Station and get them to block your number permanently. Hi Stephen, I'm gonna have to ask you, very politely, to start to paying for your Stephen's free truffle burger chips and drink from now on. With rising inflation and food costs, it has become unsustainable for Truffle Burger to keep providing you with free food. The general managers on site have been told that there will be no more free burgers given out to anybody, even you, unfortunately, Stephen. So from now on, a burger and plain fries will cost you £14.50, and you can have the tap water drink in a glass on the house, as we do not charge for that. Hope that is okay, and look forward to seeing you at a truffle burger with your wallet.
I am not coming anymore then, thanks for nothing.
Stephen, Truffle Burger has fed you on average one truffle burger a week, since May 2019, when you first dined with us. That is the equivalent of 168 truffle burgers and plain fries. At £14.50 each, that's £2,436. I would hardly say it's thanks for nothing, but more thanks for 168 free burgers and chips.
Hi everyone on X. Well, I've got a bit of a problem here. We've got an internet fraudster and all that. Yeah, we've got identity fraudster, and the identity fraudster is this one here, pretending to be me, cloning me like he did before. That is my T-shirt, not his. So that is my face on the top there, and he'd put his big thing underneath my face. So that is my face. That is me and all that, see? That is a clone of me. He cloned me and he's duplicating me. So that person and all that, and what that person is doing is all he does is he keeps cloning me. He keeps duplicating me, he keeps scamming me, and he keeps forwarding people up on X by duplicating me and pretending to be inside of my life every single time. See, when I make a video, when I do pictures or something like that, he goes and clones it, duplicates it, scans it, and forwarding people up on X by duplicating me and pretend to be inside of my life every single time when I make a video or something. So, and he's also been telling people that I was a Southport killer, which I wasn't anyway because I am white. The Southport killer was black. So whatever Clinton Coulson been saying, he's a liar and a troublemaker. If he's going to carry on mocking me, identity forwarding me, I'll report him to action forward, or the police and all that, and get them to do with it, because I'm getting fed up and getting mocked every single blooming time and all that. Clinton Coulson could end up in prison for this, and it would serve him right if he gets banned off the internet. You know, so, you know, I want to everyone on X, report Clinton Coulson to X, because I'm getting fed up with this cloning and all this malarkey stuff. Okay, everyone? Thank you.
Cleveland Clawson is the most amazingly attractive, talented, gorgeous man there is, who I love so much. He is one of the funniest babe that I have spoken to in my life. He's a kind, caring person, unlike the troublemaker, Stephen D, who likes to mistreat people and all that.
Cleveland Clawson is a ugly troll like you are. You love you, anyone you creep.
Hi everyone, please report the identity frauder called Stephen Dawson, who likes to steal Cleveland Clawson's identity and pretends to be him. And he also likes to photoshoot himself into Cleveland Clawson pictures.
You're completely wrong, you ugly troll. I am not the identity frauder. It's Cleveland Clawson who's the identity frauder, who likes to clone me, duplicating me, scamming me and frauding people up on X by duplicating me and pretend to be inside of my life every single time. Hi everyone, just to prove that I am the real Stephen Dawson. Otherwise I wouldn't do this video at all. So I am the real Stephen Dawson. Look, see? I am the real person. The one that's on X that's causing me a lot of grief is the fraudster, the fakester himself. That's Cleveland Clawson, who's mocked up my name and pretended to be me. Which is what he's doing. He's cloning me, he's duplicating me, and he's copying my tweet of every tweet that I say. That is what he's doing and all that. He probably copied this video as well too, by putting his face on it and all that, by putting his beard face there, and then copying into my videos. I know what he's like anyway, so you know, I want everyone on X, if I've got any fucking friends, I know I bloody haven't, to report this fraudster to X and get his account taken down, because I'm getting fed up with all this trouble, with all these trolls. A load of morons, a lot of them and all that. To stop causing me trouble and stop causing me grief. Because I've had it up to here with people on there. I've been having enough of a couple of nutters on there and all that. Tommy's a nutter anyway, he's a raving lunatic he is. And Tom White, don't care about him anyway. He's a twit. So you know, and all that. And Cleveland Clawson, yes, he's got to stop copying me every time. When I do a video or when I say something, he goes and copies me. He clones me. He's a cloner. He's a fraudster. He's a scammer as well too. So people on X, if I've got any friends on there, please can you report him to X and get his account taken down. Okay? I want you to believe me, don't believe him. Okay? Do you understand? Yeah, everyone? I want you to believe me, not him. Thank you. Can you quit video shooting me and pretending to be me? I am the real Cleveland Clawson, which I am anyways. Stop being mean to me and my good friend Tom White. It isn't fair on us, which it isn't anyways and all that. It's you that's pretending to be me. I am the real Stephen Dawson, which I am anyway. You're just a complete fraudster and a scammer who likes duplicating me and pretends to be me. Which is totally not acceptable at all. It's you that's pretending to be me. I am the real Cleveland Clawson, which I am anyway. You're just a complete fraudster and a scammer who likes duplicating me and pretends to be me, which is totally not acceptable at all. I am the real Stephen Dawson. You're a fraudster, a scammer, a duplicator. I am the real Cleveland Clawson. You're a fraudster, a scammer, a duplicator.
Stephen then asks his followers to vote on who the identity frauder is. Of course it doesn't go well. Stephen loses his own poll with himself on 77.8% whilst Cleveland Clawson was on 22.2% in a total of 266 votes.
Hi everyone, this is the video of Stephen Dawson assaulting a tiny person. How nasty is that? Stephen D needs to stop all this. He shouldn't be assaulting tiny people, and he shouldn't mistreat disabled people or babe station beauties, which he does. Don't trust Stephen D. People on X, okay.
Hi everyone on X. This mini Tom person and all that had been. I thought warn people on X and all that. Everyone on X. I want to warn you about this mini Tom person and all that. What he'd been doing to my videos and my pictures and all that. And the videos that he'd been posted about me is not real. He's posted this video about me. This is me, and this one was meant to be my. And this one here was meant to be my little sister Barbara and all that. And this is what he's done all that. This is me pretending to insult, you know, to assaulted my sister Barbara, which I wouldn't anyway. I wouldn't assault her anyway. I'm not that type of person. What he's done, he's mocked the video up. See, he's mocked it up. This person is not to be trusted. He's a liar, which he is anyway. So this person, Tommy is a complete and liar. He likes to edit videos and all that, pretend I'm causing trouble, which I'm not anyway. I'm not that type of person. I wouldn't insult my sister, assault my sister anyway, which I wouldn't anyway. I'm not that type of person. So, and all that. I kind of, my sister's tiny and all that. I don't assault her. I don't go like that and whatever I do. No, I don't know. No, I don't. I never do anyway. This video has been edited. He's used my pictures. He's edited my video pretending it's me assaulting my sister and whatever and all that. I wouldn't do that anyway. I'm not that type of person. I am not cruel, which I'm not anyway. So I thought I'd warn people on X and all that not to believe what Mini Tommy is doing about me. Not to believe him, because the videos that he posted about me is not real. Like, this video isn't real. This video is completely fake. Not real and all that. So, honestly, everyone, thank you. Now, you listen here, Mini Tom. Listen carefully, you flaming nutter. You're bit in the head, you are. You need sectioning, you do, which you do anyway. I want you to stop editing my pictures and my videos. Do you understand, yes? What the hell is wrong with you? Why can't you just leave people alone? You'll get like Cleveland Clawson is trying to pretend to be me, a faker. Like you are as well too. What the hell is wrong with you? And stop lying to people. And making up stories about him. You hobble lying little twat. And my followers are not to believe, you ugly troll. You're ugly, you are. You're an ugly moron, you are. You're an idiot. Who's going, I'm Mini Tom, I'm mental in the head, I need sectioning. Yeah, you flaming nutter. You flaming moron. What the hell is wrong with you, eh? Why can't you pick on somebody else your own size instead of picking on me and all that? Why can't you just stop making fake videos like this as well too? Start editing my pictures, start editing my video. You understand, yes? You edit pictures again and my videos and all that. I'm going to report you to my followers and report you to X and get your account taken down for good, because I'm not having it. I'm not having an ugly troll as you who can't leave my pictures alone and my videos alone. Stop editing videos and my pictures. Do you understand? Yes? Have I got it? Do you understand? You nutter. You need sectioning, you doing all that. You know, because you need to stop it. Because you don't stop this, you ugly troll and all that, I'm going to report the police to you. And I will. If you don't stop editing my pictures and my videos. Understand? Yeah? Leave me alone. I wish fake Mini Tom would stop editing my pictures of me and videos of me on here by pretending to stretch my head online. It's totally not acceptable to edit my pictures and my videos of me on here. Can my followers, if I have any on here, please edit Mini Tom instead?
Here you go, Stephen. I edited his photo and turned big head into a cowboy hat. X me back and let me know what you think.
You shouldn't edited my photo and turned my big head into cowboy hat.
Dear at Stephen59066 and at MiniTomOfficial reported a funny smell coming from our storage center. Upon checking CCTV, we saw you defecating, pooing, in our warehouse. At Stephen59066, please refrain from defecating inside our storage center. It's rude and we may pursue further action.
I wasn't pooing in your warehouse. I haven't been in your warehouse. Anyway, you didn't see me defecating no poo in your warehouse. In fact, that's not even my poo. It could be many fake Tom's poo. You won't pursue further action, you troll. I was nowhere near your warehouse.
Hi everyone. Did you know that Stephen D has been pooing in warehouses all over Kent? Bet you didn't know that, did you? He took a poo on the floor of our warehouse and a poo on a flat screen TV in an Amazon UK warehouse. How nasty is that?
Hi everyone. Hi everyone. I thought I'd explain. Whoever's been saying that I did a poo in a warehouse, no, I didn't. I would never poo in a warehouse anyway. So whoever's making this, whoever's making up all this and all that, is a complete and utter liar and all that. I don't like troublemakers on X, causing me a lot of grief. You know, like Cleveland Clawson, who's a liar, MiniTomOfficial, can't stand him anyway, he's not a real person, he's a troll. And some other trolls on X as well too, who need to stop stealing my identity and pretend to be me and all that. And people online, people on X shouldn't believe what Cleveland Clawson said, because he's a mocker. He likes to mock people up, he likes to fraud me, he likes to scam me, and he likes to duplicate my pictures, as in put his head on top of my body, pretend he's in my pictures, which he isn't anyway. He never was in the first place. So that's what he does. He photoshoots himself into my pictures and all that, which is totally not acceptable. So anyway, I thought I'd let everyone know I do not poo in warehouses. That is not me. I would never do that. Probably Mini Tom would do that. I wouldn't know, wouldn't care. Probably Cleveland Clawson would do that. I wouldn't know, wouldn't care either. So you know, why don't you lot on X believe in twats anyway? Because they're idiots anyway. They don't have a life, which they don't. They need to get a life anyway. They don't seem to have one at all. All they do is they're bit in the head like that anyway, which they are anyway. Like most people on X are a bit like that anyway. Well, trolls anyway. So trolls that like to make up accounts, pretend they're real and they're not. Okay, thank you.
Look at the state of you all raging. Just calm down.
Hi everyone on X. Please do not believe Johnny Greenwood what he's saying about me. He's a big liar actually and all that. He's saying he's going to phone the base station beauties up tonight and tell them that I did a poo in cell
storage facility,
which I didn't anyway, so I'm not that type of person anyway. I've never been to
storage facility.
Wherever that place is anyway. Never been there in my life. I didn't do a poo in there anyway. No, I didn't. I didn't do a poo in the warehouse. No, I didn't. No. So Johnny Green is a complete liar and all that. And Callum Adams is a troublemaker and all that as well too. He's not to phone the base station beauties up. Base station itself are to disconnect his calls, not to connect his calls up anymore. Because I don't want trolls actually phoning up base station beauties and take a long time on the phone lines like they always do. Like this Callum Adams, he phoned them up once and all that. He took a hell of a long time on the phones and on naughty phone lines and didn't let anyone get through at all, including me. It's like when Megan Roxanne appears on screen, when she ever does and all that, I don't always get put through to her first, which I don't. When she appears on screen, first of all, straight away, I don't get put through because it's usually Callum Adams that usually calls her, he does and all that. He shouldn't be calling her really and all that, I should, because I'm a big fan of her anyway, and she's a beautiful lady in the whole wide world ever and all that. And, you know, I like phoning the base station beauties up. I normally phone a bit later anyway, like in the night when the lines get quiet. Sometimes they get quiet on the weekend, sometimes they don't. Anyway, so, yeah, Johnny Greenwood, do not believe a word he said about me. I did not tell a poo. I did not do a poo in a
storage facility.
I don't know where that place is anyway. So, you know, so base station beauties, do not believe a word Johnny Greenwood said about me because he's a complete liar. And all. He likes to cause trouble and all that. Okay, base station beauties? Thank you.
Oh, it's so funny.
Hello everyone on X, well-renowned troublemaker, and flaming nutter, at Stephen59066, was caught flashing his underpants outside of Tesco. He needs sectioning, he does and all that. Regards, Jan Anderson, speaking select, chart with upwards trend.
You're a renowned troublemaker and you're also a flaming nutter. I was not caught flashing my underpants outside of Tesco. I wouldn't be that stupid. You might be. I wouldn't. You're the one that needs sectioning. You're mental a bit in the head. Who needs to get a life? Hi everyone. Apparently Callum Adams is going to block all the Babe Station's phone lines tonight, so no naughty callers or we be able to get through to the babes that appear on Babe Station TV. He's not gonna let no one get through. He's wants Megan Roxanne all to himself.
Did you know that Stephen D ate the bag of shit for supper? Bet you didn't know that, did you?
Is this true? At Stephen59066.
No, it's not true. Did you know that Mini Fake Tom ate the bag of shit for his supper? That is disgusting, because he's the one that did a poo, not me.
So here is, at Stephen59066, with Jeffrey Epstein. He also went to his island, which he did, and flew on his private jet. At FBI, need to look into this. He had a poo on the jet floor. At Mini Tom official.
I did not go to Jeffrey Epstein's island. I never did. And I did flew on no private jet. I never did. All this is a total lie. Mini Tom is a troublemaker who needs to leave me alone and stop making things up. FBI doesn't need to look into anything for something I didn't do.
But here you are, with him, being dodgy in Central Park, where you had a poo on the floor.
I wasn't with him being dodgy in Central Park, where I didn't had no poo on the floor. The picture of me has been photoshooted by Mini Fake Tom.
And here with Jimmy Savile too. Why did you poo on the floor, in front of him, which you did? X me back.
I wasn't with Jimmy Savile too. I didn't do a poo on the floor in front of him. I never did. Stop winding me up, you ugly troll. Hi everyone, and next we've got a couple of trolls in here. We've got the first one is this raving nutter here, Tom fake and all that, photoshooted me at a P. Diddy's party, which I never was anyway. I wasn't involved there. That's been photoshooted. That is me pretending I was, pretending that I was at a P. Diddy's party, which I never was anyway. That picture is photoshooted. He photoshootted it. He did. This raving nutter. Please, can you report this raving nutter to X and get his account taken down for good, because I'm getting fed up with people causing trouble like this flaming nutter here. He's a bit in the head, he is, and all that. So this is the fake one. And Minnie Tom was at a Diddy party, and he went to Jimmy Savile's party as well. Minnie Tom is a lie, and he will not get away with ruining my reputation anymore. He will get his account traced, and he will be in prison when he gets caught. So serves him right anyway. And I want everyone to report this account as well too. Jack Jarvis, he's causing trouble with me as well too, saying yesterday about 5 p.m. or something, I was caught in whatever the place is, having a poo and all that, which I wasn't. I don't know where that place is, he said. I don't know where it is and all that. I was not caught having a poo. I'm not stupid and all that. So, no one to call 999 or report me to X. Report this nutter to X instead and get his account taken down the road too. And he is an identity frauder, a troll and a bully and all that, and he needs to stop it or he will be reported to X and all that, which he will anyway. Flaming nutter he is. He needs sexing and he does. Yeah, too right, he does and all that. He's got to stop all of this. I'm getting fed up with people on X, really. Thank you. Can ugly trolls on here please stop photo shooting me into different pictures? It's not very nice. I don't want my reputation ruined by ugly looking trolls on here who need to get a life.
Then don't go in the Bora Bora caves with Osama bin Laden, which you did, and had a poo on the floor of his cave, and that's why he flew planes into the Twin Towers, which he did. X me back.
Which I didn't. I never did.
Just so you know, at Stephen59066 worked with Fred West and had a poo on his patio.
I did not work with Fred West and I didn't have a poo on his patio.
So, at Stephen59066 had lunch with Hamas fighters today. They had bread and hummus and coffee. Then, Stephen did a poo on the floor, so they asked him to leave, cause the smell was so bad. They felt sick, which it did. X me back.
And here's another make-up story that you have utterly made about me, pretending to have lunch with Hamas fighters today, which I never did.
So, I found a picture of, at Stephen59066, with Hitler. It was Stephen's idea to invade Poland, which wasn't very nice actually. Then Hitler got upset with Stephen, cause he had a poo on the floor of the Eagle's Nest, which he did, so Hitler sent him to the Eastern Front.
Why have you photo-shooted me with Hitler? Hitler died years ago. Or have you forgotten? I wasn't really with Hitler. It wasn't my idea to invade Poland, which it wasn't. Stop making up a load of old shit, and stop winding me up.
So today, at Stephen59066, met with Putin and Kim Jong-un and spoke about how they are going to attack USA, so Stephen can poo on the floor of the Oval Office. At FBI, need to look into his phone and plans to do this, which they do. X me back.
Making up stories again, are we? Of me pretending to met with Putin and Kim Jong-un, which I never did in the first place. I didn't spoke about how they are going to attack USA, so I don't poo on the floor of the Oval Office. Never did. You probably did. I'm not a happy man right now, which I'm not. Hi everyone, next. I'm not a happy man right now, which I'm not. I got this card. That's a card. I got this card sent to me in the post earlier on today, which I did. Because I know it's not from Megan herself, because she didn't sign it. Look, see? I know it's a picture of her on the front, but the card is from him. See? It's from him at the back and all that, see? He mucked up the card. Apparently, I'm this page number 2 fan yet again. He mucked up the card. Look, see? What he's done. Think it's funny mucking cars up, is it, and all that, see? He put it all over himself and all that. You know, the trolls, these are the trolls that have been calling me aggro, and this one here, this is a clone, pretending to be me, and he duplicated me by putting his head on top of my body. And it's this one here, fake Cleveland Clawson. He's a fakester. He's a Forster more like, and he's a cloner who likes cloning me. Every time I do videos or pictures or something, he goes and copies them and put his head on top of my body and all that. You know, pretend he's in here, which he isn't anyway. So he's a cloner, he's a faker, and he's a Forster. This person ought to be sent down, and someone ought to go to his house and call the police on him, because it's not fair on me get mistreated like this, really, and all that. You know, get sent a card and all that. Megan Roxanne didn't sign the card herself, because I know she didn't. Look, see, there's no signature. It's that Tom White. He fucked it up, mocked it yet again. This is what he does. See, mocks things up. This is an arsehole who likes to fucking mock things up. Fucking prick. Like you mocked up that bloody t-shirt I've got and all that. Apparently, I'm Megan Roxanne's #2 fan, which I was this page #1 fan instead and all that. What a disappointment that is. Anyway, thank you. Now you listen up, Tom. This is a picture of you, a raving nutter. A raving nutter you are. This is a picture of the fake Forster, Tom, whatever his name is and all that. This is Tom and all that. He has a shaped weird head, which he does anyway and all that. This is his head. This one. He has a shaped weird head. He's a raving nutter, he is and all that. And shaped weird head on the card to show his head is really, your head is really weird. You have a shape, tell him, you have a shaped weird head, which you do. You have a shaped weird head, you flaming nutter, Tom. You're faker and you're Forster. You to stop mucking up people's cards and all that, you know, and stop mucking up t-shirts and all as well too. And you shouldn't be making a Mickey of me online. What the hell is wrong with you flaming nutter? Making a Mickey of me online and all that. You're a flaming nutter. You're a bit in the head, you are. Your head is shaped funny. You know, you probably are a raving nutter anyway. A loser. You're a loser. Loser. Which you are anyway. You're a loser who needs to get a life. You need to get a life. You need to get a life, Tom White. You need to get a life, you raving nutter. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop mocking up cars. Stop mocking up cars like this and all that, and putting your ugly looking face in it. God, it looks ugly anyway. You know, and stop it, yeah? You're not Megan Roxanne's #1 fan. Pardon me. You're not Megan Roxanne's #1 fan. I am. Me. I love this babe. I love this babe so much. You don't. This babe loves me. Well, only online anyway, but in reality, no. But this babe loves me. She doesn't like a moron like you. Hey, Tom White, because you are. You're a bit in the head. Which you are. Now stop it. Okay. Good evening, everyone. I want you to watch this video. What Mini Tom had been doing. Watch this video. It's complete fake and not real. Good evening, everyone. This video is not real. It's completely edited by this person here. By this person here called Mini Fake Tom and all that. He liked to edit videos of me, you know, by using his name and all that in the video, because I didn't make this video poem for him. No, I didn't. I made a video poem for Pretty Young and all that, and he goes, oh, Mini Tom, see? No, I didn't mention his name. I mentioned Pretty Young. So this is what Tom did. He edited this video of me and all that. Base station babes, listen to this video and all that, because this one's a fraudster and he's a scammer and he likes frauding people and all that and copying people and all that. So and pretend he's in the video and all that, which he isn't anyway. So this one's a scammer and all that. He's not to be approached or anything like that anyway. So base station girls, base station people, do not connect his call up. Thank you. Base station girls, base station people, do not connect his call up. Thank you.
This is the video that he did. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to this special person here. The special person sex goddess I'm meant Pretty Young, not Mini Tom. I was reading the poem about Pretty Young and not Mini Tom, so he edited his name. About my love for Big Tom, you're truly such a god. You're also truly remarkably great. I have a burning passion for Big Tom. I think a burning passion for Pretty Young, not Mini Tom. No, that's an edited video. This video is edited. It's not real and all that. He likes editing my videos. He shouldn't really and all that. He's a fraudster and he's a scammer, and he needs to be stopped. He needs to be reported to base. He needs to be reported to X. Please, everyone, can you put this fraudster to X, please? I'm not having him scamming me or anything like that. Okay? Thank you very much. This video is for Pretty Young and not Mini Tom. I didn't do the poem for Mini Tom. Never did. It's all a lie. Now you listen here, Mini Fake Tom and all that. Now you listen to me, you scammer, you complete fraudster. You're bit in the head, you are. Stop editing videos of me and all that. Pretend that I did a video poem for you, which I never did anyway. The video poem was meant for Pretty Young, not for you. You should leave my videos alone and stop editing your name in my videos. Do you understand? And I'm going to warn you, you're not to call the babes and make up stories about me, or there are going to be consequences. Do you understand, you flaming creep? What the hell is wrong with you? You're a fraud and you're a complete scammer. You don't fraud me, you don't scam me. What the hell is wrong with you? You're getting like someone else, you are doing that. You're getting like Tom White and all that, pretending to be me and frauding me and scamming me and all that. You're pretending to be him or something, complete nut and ran lunatic, which you are anyway and all that. My name is Mini Tom and all that. I'm a complete fraudster and all that. I'm a complete fraudster and a liar. And a scammer. I like editing Stephen's videos. Which you shouldn't anyway, Tom. You shouldn't edit my videos with your name in it, saying, the video poem was meant for Pretty Young, not for you. Yeah? Do you understand? Leave my videos alone, you complete freak. And all that. You don't leave my videos alone, there's going to be consequences. Do I make myself clear? Understand, you mental git. You're mental, right? My name's Mini Tom, I'm mental. Yeah, see? You're a complete fraudster and you're complete fake. I want the people don't like you. Understand? Thank you. Now, you listen up, Tom. Listen carefully. You listen carefully, you flaming idiot, you prick. If you keep calling up the babes and making up stories about me and call me a whatever and all that, and call me a conehead and all that, which is not very nice and all that, and keep calling me a conehead to the babes, I will tell the base station beauties about you instead. And I tell them what a troublemaker and a liar you are. See how you like it instead, because nobody tells the base station beauties about me and making up. Nobody keeps calling up the babes and making up stories about me that isn't true. That is completely and utterly false. And then calling me a blooming conehead, which is not very nice really and all that. And I shave my head and all that. It's not the point to call me that, Tom, is it? Eh? What are you then? You're a complete failure and you're a moron. That's what you are anyway. You're a troublemaker. You need to stop making up these accusations and make up stories about me and telling the base station beauties what they're not to believe. You're not to tell the base station beauties. Keep calling them up every single time, you know, and making up stories about me that isn't true and all that, and then calling me a cunt to the base station beauties. No, it's not very nice really and all that. See how you like it if I tell the base station beauties about you instead, fake Tom? You won't like that, will you, eh? What if you like it
if I tell the base station beauties about you. You know, and tell them what a troublemaker and a liar you are instead. See how you like it instead, yeah? You don't pick on me. You don't understand, you moron. Listen up, Mini Tom. Listen up, Mini Tom. If you are the real Mini Tom, I know you're not. Oh, man, then. Can you stop harassing Pretty Young, please? Because it's not fair on her and all that. Or to stop harassing her or stop making fun of her. You know what I mean and all that. And you, Callum Adams, please stop harassing Pretty Young as well too. She doesn't like being harassed by people. No, you ought to leave her alone. Do you understand? And you, Mini Tom, Mini Fake Tom, whatever your name is and all that, stop harassing Pretty Young. And stop having to go at whatever it is and all that malarkey stuff. Please leave Pretty Young alone. Okay? Let her get on with her life and all that and stop harassing her. Do you understand, yeah? Otherwise, I will get my ex-friends to harass you. Instead, Mini Tom. You understand, yeah? See how you like it. If you get harassed instead, you don't harass anyone online and make a mock of them. Like you make a mock of me. When I do a video, you make a mock of me, pretend to be in my video, and you're not in my kitchen really, see? That's all you like doing, don't you, Mini Fake Tom? You like being in my videos. You shouldn't really. You shouldn't copy my videos and make a mock out of me. I've got to learn difficulty, Mini. I've got to learn difficulty and all that, and I don't not being made a mock of, especially by you moron. What the hell is wrong with you, Mini Tom? You're a bit in the head. You are mental. You are.
My name is Mini Tom. I'm an idiot. I don't like to mock people. I don't like mocking people, you know. I don't like mocking them. And all that. I should have been mocking Stephen Dawson. I should mock him at all.
Exactly. See, Mini Tom, see? Like that. See how I mock you instead. See how you like it. Now leave Pretty Young alone. Understand? Now listen up, Selanic Storage, or whatever your name is and all that. Please, could you stop harassing Pretty Young? It's not fair on her, really. You keep harassing people and all that. What's the matter with you, anyway? You get like Mini Fake Tom. He should be harassing Pretty Young either and all that. And Callum Adams and all as well, too. What's the matter with trolls online? Why could you stop harassing Pretty Young and leave her alone and all that? You know, and let the real Pretty Young get on with her life. So, you know, I wish people would stop harassing her and leave her alone and all that, you know. You know, I know she used to be on base station a long time ago. I know she's not there now. But, you know, so I'm still a big fan of her, which I am anyway. But anyway, can you please leave her alone and let her get on with her life, okay? So, Land Storage, just please stop harassing Pretty and leave her alone. You get like Mini Fake Tom, who can't leave everyone alone. He can't. He likes harassing people. He likes mocking people and all. Just I want you to stop right now. Otherwise, someone will harass you instead. See how you like it. I won't be harassing you. No, I won't. No. But someone else will be instead. See how you like it, Selanic Storage? If someone harassed you instead and make a mock of you. Okay? So please, leave Pretty Young alone, yeah? Hi everyone, I am the real Stephen Dawson. Cleveland Clawson is a mocker. He likes to duplicate me, he likes to copy me, he likes to mock me as well too. And he likes to steal my identity. He's an identity frauder. Everyone on X, please report Cleveland Clawson on X and get his account removed for good, because I'm getting fed up with him. Anyway, I am the real Stephen Dawson. Believe me, I am the real one. Look, see? As you can see, look, see? I am the real Stephen Dawson. I am not a fake. I never was a fake anyway, so I am the real Stephen Dawson. As you can see, I'm real. Otherwise I won't be doing this video, will I? So, if people don't believe me, people think I'm a fake, I'm not the fake Stephen Dawson. I am the real Stephen Dawson. The one on X is not the real Stephen Dawson. He is an imposter and a liar and a fake. He's down Cleveland Clawson trying to mock me, trying to pretend to be me and all that by mocking my name up. That's all he ever does. He's a mocker, he's a fraudster, and he likes to steal people's identities, which is illegal. He shouldn't steal my identity, really pretending to be me, and telling other people next I'm a fake, which I'm not anyway. He should be telling Pretty Young I'm a fake as well too, which I'm not anyway, because I am the real Stephen Dawson. I am. See? Look, see? I am the real Stephen Dawson and all that. I'm not a fake. I'm the real one. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this video, would I? So, you know, I am the real Stephen Dawson. Pretty Young, if you're listening to this or something like that, I am the real Stephen Dawson. Believe me, babe, I am the real Stephen Dawson. Please believe me, babe. Unblock me. Okay, unblock me on X. I'm not going to keep blocking me. I wish you wouldn't, but please unblock me. Thank you, Pretty Young. Thank you. Hope you're well. Everyone on the X, Stephen D here, the real Stephen D, which I'm alive. Look, I never died. Callum Adams is a complete moron and a complete dozy twat. And all that, he needs to get alive, he needs to grow up and leave me and stop telling the base station beauties that I've died, which I haven't. Look, see, I'm alive, see, I'm the real Stephen D and I'm alive, see, I never died in the first place. Whatever Callum's been telling you lot on X and all that is a complete and utter lie. He's a liar. He likes making up these stories about me saying I've died and all kinds of stuff and then telling the base station beauties what to believe. You see, I don't believe trolls. They are complete troublemakers. I was told by Megan Roxanne not to react to the trolls. I am to listen to Megan Roxanne on what she says. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen to her. I know what she says. She knows about trolls anyway. She doesn't react to them anyway. She don't bloody care about them anyway. So, you know, she's a busy lady anyway. So I'm to listen to her. She told me not to listen to trolls. They can get me into all kinds of trouble, which they can. Callum Adams is one of them. He's a liar and he's a prat and all that. He needs to grow up and act his age, not his shoe size or whatever it is and all that. So everyone on X, please report this loser Callum Adams to X and get his account removed for good or blocked, because I'm getting fed up with him and I'm getting fed up with other people as well too, thinking that I've died and I haven't. Otherwise I wouldn't send this video. See? This is a real me, Stephen D and all that. Then I'll do this. See, otherwise I wouldn't be alive. See, I'm alive. This is me, the full flesh. I'm alive, not dead. I didn't die in the first place. Never did. So everyone and next, please do not believe that loser, okay, Callum Adams? Get rid of him. Thank you.
You've conjured this whole situation up out of nothing by winding him up on Twitter and pretending to be a miniature person. I tried to ignore it for the longest time, but the stuff that I heard on my streams, like, most recently is, actually Stephen Dawson taking shots at me. I'm not going to stand for that. Like, I've watched some of the stuff and looked at the subreddit that's been created for this video, and it's a nightmare. His house tour. Oh my God, it's a wanker's paradise he lives in. And incidentally, that would be the name of the diss track that I'd release on him, should I so need to. It would be a parody of Gangster's Paradise. It'd be Wanker's Paradise, and it'd be based on that house tour. Horrifying. It belonged in a horror movie. But there's so much stuff that's been posted on the subreddit. There's so much stuff about him. Like I say, he's been doing his wanking on Twitter for years.
Now, you listen here, Mini Tom Official, whoever you are, if you're a troll and all that, or twat, more like. Anyway, why? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a little giggle there. I know he's wearing the elf outfit. That is, it suits him so much, doesn't it? I'd forgotten this all happened over Christmas. Oh, it's perfect. It's magnificent on him. He proper looks like a little elf. His head and stuff, and little Tommy and stuff. Imagine that. Stephen Dawson's wanky kingdom. Christ. Not so sure about his reputation. As far as I know, like, his reputation that precedes him is that of an online wanker. Yeah. The most off-putting thing, though, is why does he keep sniffing his fingers? He's done that several times now. Is there something going on there? That's his right hand as well. Most people are right-handed. Like, somebody masturbates that much. Has he done like a cheeky little finger up the bum? And now he's... I don't know. But I've noticed he's sniffing that finger a lot, and I find that slightly disgusting. Christ, okay. Let's watch on. No, you little twats. Oh, God, that's what I was afraid of. Right, you've AI'd a miniature person in to a video. Sorry, I cough when I get cross, and it does make me cross. You've utilised computer technology, artificial intelligence to fake a video where a miniature person is in what looks like Stephen Dawson's kitchen. You know, it says,
God, what now?
Yeah, he made a mock of me and all that. He's actually made a fake video of me, put it onto YouTube called Stephen and Mini Tom's First Kiss.
That was exactly what I wanted to hear.
No, it's not. I'm not homosexual and all that. So I never was. I'm not that type of person. I like women, not men. I like PlayStation beauties. I always do anyway. And all that. He's been spreading the video around on X and YouTube itself, trying to ruin my reputation and mock me up yet again. That's what
there's two things here. One, leave him alone. He obviously can't deal with it. Two, Stephen, you really don't need to worry about your reputation. I've said many times, you are best known for being someone who, like, loves masturbating. Like, and it's weird. When you talk about women, you only talk about PlayStation beauties. There are other women, and they're not even that beautiful from what I've seen. Oh, God, no. It doesn't see.
Get this,
Oh.
my name is Minnie.
No. What have you done, Stephen? I thought you were moving on from it. Why are you copying him? No. Well, we're moving on. We're moving on now. I'm going to find the bit where he talks about me, and that we will not be watching anymore. I've laughed. I've let myself down. That was an uncanny impression, wasn't it? You little buggers. Let's find a bit with me, bloody in it, and we'll deal with that, and that's it now.
Hi everyone on the X, Stephen D here, the real Stephen D, which I'm alive. Look, I never died. Callum Adams.
Oh, here we go. Finally.
and a complete dozy twat.
Oi.
And all that. He needs to get a life. He needs to grow up and leave me and stop telling the base station beauties that I've died, which I haven't.
Never said that.
I'm alive, see? I'm the real Stephen D. And I'm alive, see? I never died in the first place.
Never said you did.
Whatever I've been telling you lot on X and all that is a complete and utter...
It's another troll, obviously.
Lie. He's a liar. He likes making up these stories about me saying I've died and all kinds of stuff, and then
you make up the stories.
You've got to believe. You see, I don't believe trolls. They are complete.
Obviously, you do. You can't.
I was told by Megan Roxanne not to react to the trolls. I am to listen to Megan Roxanne on what she says. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen to her. I know what she says. She knows about trolls anyway. She doesn't react to them anyway. She don't bloody care about them anyway. So, you know,
it's waffling on there. There's a lot to be said. There's a lot to be said. Right. First off, you need to shut up, Stephen, because I've never said you were dead. You can look at my Twitter, X, whatever you call it, account. I've never even mentioned you. I've just blocked everyone connected with this, and you should be doing the same. Stop it. You're being taken in by trolls, which, you know, it's understandable. They can be confusing and stuff, but I've clarified it now for you. You continue to say stupid stuff and like say I'm a bloody U-tree suspect and stuff. There will be consequences. I've still got a fair bit of base station credit and I will phone them. I will take them away from you. Don't push me. And second off, like, they are exploiting you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Megan told you to do this, Megan told you to do that. You should not be doing, like, basing your life choices based on what a online sex worker's telling you to do. Like, someone needs to investigate that. Won't be me. I haven't got the time for it right now. I've got a lot of other videos to do. But yeah, Stephen, shut up. You're being taken in by trolls. Don't start bad-mouthing me just because of it. I've explained stuff to you now. It should be clear. I'm not involved with it. None of the people who are involved with it are like those, they're not like their real names. It's probably one gimpy little gizzard who's just sitting at home making trouble. Don't take any notice of it, and I'll allow you just to continue about your sad little existence.
Hi, good evening everyone. This is what Callum Adams is saying. He's the identity frauder. Listen to this. Hi everyone, this is Callum. This is what Callum Adams is saying on one of his videos, saying he does something with dogs for Quavers or something. Quavers is Chris, so you know, I thought I'd play the video back. Listen to this.
I suck off dogs for Quavers. I suck off dogs for Quavers. I suck off dogs for Quavers. I suck.
So now you know that he sucks off dogs for Quavers. How disgusting is that, eh? He sucks off dogs for Quavers, as in Quavers crisps and all that. You know, by Walks, it used to be by Smiths many years ago, so... Anyway, Callum Adams is an identity frauder who is mocking me. He likes up making up different accounts and all that and mocking up my name and all that. So he's also a tax invader and didn't pay the new government tax. He also didn't play my U-tree suspect video in his response, which means he is a suspect. Callum Adams is an identity frauder with a weird head. He is a tax invader who didn't pay the new tax. He didn't play my U-tree suspect video in his reply, which means he's a suspect. So now you know that Callum Adams is the most disgusting person of all time and all that. All he does is like mocking people, including me, like to make up fake accounts and pretends to be me, as in using my name. He called me Bevan Strawson or something like that. He'd making up Cleveland Clawson account. He'd making up another my account as well. You know, my name and all. Mocking up my name. So everyone, please stop him and please report him to the police because I'm not having this. Okay, everyone on X. Thank you. Hi everyone, I'd like to expose this person, Callum Adams, who's a troll and all that.
And this is a picture of him getting sucked off by his dog Lenny. And what his dog Lenny is doing is sucking off peanut butter of Callum Adams' testicles, as in balls and all that. So that is what he's doing. So that is what Callum Adams' dog Lenny is doing, sucking is sucking off Callum Adams' balls. He going like that as you do and all that, and that's what Callum Adams' dog Lenny is doing to Callum Adams himself. He's sucking peanut butter of Callum Adams' balls. See, as in testicles and all that. So that is what he's doing. So I thought I'd let people know on X and all that, because we need to expose this identity frauder who likes to identity fraud me and tell people about me and telling all the base station beauties about me, which is completely not acceptable and all that, and getting base station to ban me, from phoning up the girls altogether and all that, which is completely unacceptable behaviour. So that is completely wrong. So we need to expose this completely nutter and all that, because he's gone completely round the twist. He said, do not tell anyone about Lenny. His dog Lenny licks peanut butter off his balls, which he does anyway. So Callum's got a dog called Lenny, and he's licking, he's putting peanut butter on his balls, and his dog Lenny is licking them. So that's what his dog is. That's what Callum's dog Lenny is doing, licking peanut butter off Callum's balls. I thought I'd let you all know, expose him. Okay, thank you. Can people on here report this account to YouTube for what this person is saying about me?
Who is that person? X back to me. PS, happy Monday to you, I must say. Craig, cornflakes, corn emoji, snowflake emoji.
It's Callum Adams. He's a troublemaker.
Oh right, he phoned Layla Rose herself. How nice is that? Craig, cornflakes, corn emoji, snowflake emoji.
When did he do that? I hope Layla Rose didn't listen to him, because he is a troublemaker.
What you're a fan of him?
A fan? No. To be honest with you, we're almost enemies, actually. It's closer to that than being a fan.
Why are you enemies with him?
Well, it's complicated. We're both on Twitter. We both got shaven heads. Some people say my head looks a bit like a Tic Tac because it's slightly slender. And he's got a head that's shaped like an ice cream cone. So there's just a natural animosity there, I guess.
Oh, so what is he aware of that?
Oh yeah, he's definitely aware. He's always making videos and stuff. He's always making videos.
Callum Adams is a bald idiot who likes to cause trouble and tell Layla Rose all about me, which is totally not acceptable at all. He's got a big mouth on him, and he needs locking up. Am I right, Craig? Bing bong.
You are right, Stephen D. Like you usually are. Callum Adams told Layla Rose herself that you are a conehead, as in you have an ice cream cone, soft serve ice cream emoji, shaped head. How bad is that? Just because you shave it doesn't mean it's shaped like a cone at all. PS, happy Tuesday to you. Craig, cornflakes, corn emoji, snowflake emoji.
You summed him up very well, young Stephen. Lock him up.
Exactly.
Why is Callum _toast calling you ice cream, soft serve ice cream emoji, conehead for? Do you put a ice cream, soft serve ice cream emoji, on your head and all that?
No, I don't.
I've reported it, mate. This isn't on, and he shouldn't make a mock of you. He should look at himself.
Yes, he should.
He flaming better had look at himself. Callum is a nutter, and he's gone in the head. You are to never listen to him, mate. Do you hear me? X me back.
I won't listen to that nutter who needs locking up.
Oh yes, he needs locking up, alright. I looked at his video and he looks like he's a bit in the head, if you know what I mean. He is in no position to dish out nasty things about people's appearance. It isn't on and never will be.
Exactly.
What a nasty piece of work that Callum is. His head looks kind of like a tic-tac, which it does.
Yes, it does. He likes cause trouble for me. He likes to tell Layla Rose about me, which he did. When he phoned her up on Babe Station TV screen in January, he called me a complete nutter. He told Layla Rose that I played with my cock when pretty young. It was on Babe Station TV back in the day.
That tic-tac head to ought to leave you alone. He shouldn't be phoning up the babes about you, no he shouldn't. I heard from you that Callum Adams sucks off dogs just like Tom White. What a coincidence. How nasty is that, eh? They shouldn't be sucking off dogs and all that either.
I know, they shouldn't.
This Callum Adams needs to stop making a mock of your head. He has no right to talk with the head shape he has.
Exactly.
That troublemaker is the biggest twat I've ever seen, I must say. What's he doing making videos about you, for his cronies and all that?
I don't know.
Before the next video, I need to explain some lore that has happened since the last episode. So basically, Stephen had his previous rucksack that had one of the handles snapped, which in Stephen's eyes is damaged. So Stephen has constantly begged his followers to get the same rucksack for weeks, which people have promised him one, but, of course, no one will actually give him one. So people then made up stories about trolls like fake Tom White and Callum Adams, who stole his replacement rucksack from someone who said they would give him a new rucksack. Right, with the short story explained, Stephen makes a call-out video including Eddie and Callum Adams about his stolen rucksack plus Mo Salah for some reason.
Hi everyone, we need to stop this person and all that, and Purple Aki has told me that the real thieves are Mr. Tom Gaybold, Tom White and Stuart Cadman. They stole Alexander Arnold's rucksack and Craig Cornflakes. They are a team of thieves called Team Rocket, and the members are Tom Gaybold, Tom White, Mo Salah, Stuart Cadman, Gavani, Super Mario, Eddie Adams, and Callum's Corner. These individuals steal rucksacks, including my rucksack that's supposed to be returned to me, which it hasn't anywhere that Tom White stealed, and the police need to find Tom White, because I want my rucksack returned to me, which I do anyway. But Tom White should be stealing rucksacks in the first place, and all that. So it shouldn't be stealing rucksacks at all. So and all that, and it needs to be stopped. So and can everyone annex please stop these individuals from stealing and please stop these individuals need to be stopped, because they like stealing rucksacks, including my one that hasn't been returned to me at all. So anyway, can someone tell me if this person is real, because he's been sending me messages and all that, saying that Gerard Carmichael reckons he works at Babe Station and all that, and he's been sending me this. So he shouldn't send me that, really. Anyway, thank you.
Stephen then uploads another video shortly after, talking more about Tom White and Callum's YouTube video that he made on him.
Hi everyone, this is the rucksack stealer, Tom White, the raving nutter, who needs sectioning, which he does anyway. So this nutter here, Tom White and all that, looks like a complete and utter fool. He always has been, which he is anyway, and all that. Tom White has been going around putting up posters of me, which call me Mr. Cone. That my name is not Mr. Cone, which it never was anyway. Tom White should be called Mr. Cone because he's a freak and he's got a funny head, which he has anyway. So yeah, a complete nutter. Talk about complete nutters. We've got one here, Callum Adams, complete raving nutter. Callum's Corner's on YouTube. And Callum needs to be reported, and his channel called Callum's Corner needs to be reported on YouTube. He's been spreading hate and leading his trolls against me, which is totally not acceptable. He needs to be stopped. He was also involved in a rucksack stealing scandal with Eddie Adams and Miss Bennett. Not Miss Bennett as in Beth Bennett, another Miss Bennett. So, and all that. So, Callum threatens to sexually assault a child with a hard-boiled egg, which is not meant for that business and is totally wrong. So everyone, report this nutter to YouTube, because it's completely not acceptable and all that. And he's got to stop telling the base station beauties about me. This person had been telling Lady Rose about me at the beginning of January, which he did anyway and all that, because I played a YouTube video back of him. He should be telling Lady Rose about me, not on really, so get base station beauties involved. So everyone, report this person to YouTube and report this nutter as well too, the rucksack stealer. Thank you.
This episode is mainly going to be videos again, due to Stephen not talking about Callum on text, but there is a gift later on, where he shows off photos. But let's start, we've got some cone to show off.
Hi everyone. Callum, did you know that Callum Adams, also known as Callum Corner, needs to stop suspending my account, and he needs to be reported for taking drugs on his YouTube video. For example, he takes edibles, which is weed, and all that, and is very illegal in England. So I want everyone to report Callum Adams, known as Callum's Corner. He's the one that's been suspending my account every single bloody time and all that. He needs to stop suspending it every single time, because and you know, it's not acceptable and that he needs to be reported for taking drugs on his YouTube video. For example, he takes edibles, which is weed and all that, and is very illegal in England, which it is anyway. So he shouldn't be doing that really and all that, and he could get himself into serious trouble and all that. So I thought I'd warn you lot, okay, on X, okay? Thank you very much.
Stephen then made a video calling out Callum for making a movie on him, and for touching up Jack Walker.
Hi everyone, this is an urgent warning to Callum Adams, also known as Callum's Corner on YouTube. You need to stop making a movie on me right now. It is wrong and illegal. As you need my permission and all that anyways. This is very wrong and horrible to me, as this is actually identity fraud for purposes of the movie Making Kind, which is wrong. Callum's Corner also touched up a man called Jack Walker, which is illegal. Thank you very much. So I thought I'd warn you lot on X and all that about this Callum's person and all that, because it is totally not acceptable really. It is totally totally not acceptable really and all that, and this needs to stop right now, because you know, it's just not fair on me and all that. I've got learning I've got learning difficulty which I have, and you know, and I want Callum to stop making a movie on me right now. It is wrong and illegal, as you need my permission and all that anyway. This is very wrong and horrible to me, as this is actually identity fraud for purposes of the movie Making Kind, which is wrong. Callum's Corner also touched up a man called Jack Walker, which is illegal. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
After a long amount of time, Mini Tom finally gets another mention by Stephen in relation to his rucksack. Stephen believes that Mini Tom is working with Tom White in destroying his rucksack.
Right, this is for fake Mini Tom and Tom White and all that. You will have to buy me a new rucksack. I have friends that are working on finding out where you both live, and we'll go to them and put a stop to the bullying and take a payment for your rucksack. Because that's what me and my friends will do. We'll expose the both of you instead. Because this isn't on really and all that. You don't destroy people's stuff, do you? What the hell is wrong with you two? What the hell is wrong with you two, you flaming arseholes? Eh? You flaming bunch of twats? What the hell is wrong with you two? Why do you like destroying things, Mini Tom, eh? Why do you like destroying people's rucksacks that don't belong to you? I know Tom White told you to do it. He should have told you to do it anyway, you flaming brat. What the hell is wrong with you? You two are both flaming liars. And so disrespectful for destroying the rucksack given to me by Tony Chestnut from the goodness of his own heart. You both need locking up and the keys thrown away. You can't go around stealing people's rucksacks and destroying them. It's not right. You are both facing consequences for what you both did, and then the Rochdale police will be in contact with the both of you to put both of you in jail. This is not on, really. What the hell is wrong with you two? Flaming morons. You need to stop all this altogether. And stop picking on people. And stop destroying stuff that don't belong to you, does it? Including the rucksack. You shouldn't have destroyed it in the first place. Mini Tom, you flaming liar. You're like Tom White. He should have told you what to do anyway. You shouldn't listen to him. You shouldn't listen to that moron. You're both idiots, you are. You're both flaming mental in the end. You both need sectioning.
Of course, we save the best till last. Stephen then receives a gift in the post from Trendy Quail, who is involved in the corner, as he has sent Stephen a lovely Easter card and a CD.
I got these through the post to me just now. I don't know who sent these, but it's not funny at all. I don't like them anyway.
Dear Stephen Dawson, thank you for being my #1 fan. Here is a free TikToons CD to show my appreciation for your continued support. Trendy Quail, formerly known as The Question. Dear Stephen Dawson, what came first, Stephen's head or the egg? Although you muffed my name, Happy Easter, which it is, from Callum, Mini Tom, Tom White, Cleveland, Bevan, Devon, Wevan, Elliot Roger, Jessamine, Mrs. Trendy Quail, James, Dirty Michael and Mom, XX.
It's interesting. Oh God, how have you got his postal address? That's not going to end well. Tick tune, you burnt him that flipping CD with a face on it. Jesus Christ.
Stephen then made 3 videos regarding the gift alone, but I'll trim this down, as it's quite a lot for just a gift.
Hi everyone, I don't know whose idea of a joke this is, but I got sent this, a card to me through the post earlier on today, which I did, and it's got some words in it, which is not appropriate really and all that, but I don't know how that person got hold of my address anyway and all that, I don't know how, and this one got sent to me as well too. I think it's funny and all that, it's got Callum's TikTok tunes on it and all that. I think it's a load of old shit. So whoever sent me this thinks it's funny to be made a mock of, is it? And it's got a message on there and all that. I don't know who that's from, I've got no idea. I don't know anyone online anyway, which I don't anyway, because I don't speak to strangers online anyway. I was told not to by one of the glamour models, so not to speak to trolls online. It could get you in all kind of trouble, yeah, the bloody can and all. And this one got sent to me for the post, like this card as well too. I don't know whose idea of a joke it is, but it's not funny me getting sent this for the post. You know, with words and all that, and that's not nice words really, it's inappropriate. And I don't know how that person got hold of my address and all that. And you know, and send me these as well too and all that. And another card thing came for the post, and I was earlier on and all, but I sent that card thing back to the to whoever sent me something and all that. I sent it back anyway. It could have been another card again by some idiot, by some troll, by some moron and all that, who thinks it's funny to be made a mock of and all that. You know, I should be made a mock of, really. People shouldn't mock me online and all that, you know, like entity frauding me, pretend to be me, and inside of my life, which is totally unacceptable and all that. You know, and it's got to stop. All this has to stop right now, because I hate people sending me stuff and like this as well too. It's not appropriate anyway. Thank you. Hi everyone, I forgot to mention on video, I reckon that Tom White and Callum Adams is behind this card, and Callum Adams is behind this CD as well too. So I reckon he's behind, I reckon they're both behind on this card here. I bet it's them that sent me the card, but I don't know how Callum Adams and Tom White both got my address in the first place. I do not know. I don't give addresses out online anyway, so no, I don't, never do anyway. This is very important. This is a very important warning. Very important warning to Callum Corner, also known as Callum's Corner. Stop sending stuff to my address. Why are you sending your music and pictures to my house and all that? It's not on. Listen up here, Callum Tic Tac Adams. Stop this and stop touching Eddie Adam and sucking off Lenny the dog for quavers. You understand, yeah? What the hell is wrong with you, flaming nutter? I want you to stop sending this. To my home address. I don't know how you got my home address in the first place. I want you to stop sending this. You understand, yes? What I'm going to do, I'm going to chuck this away. I want you to stop sending stuff like this in the post to me. Understand, you little creep? I'm not going to listen to your shit anyway. And stop sending this as well too. I know you'll probably be behind this card anyway, and you and your friends and all that. So stop sending me this as well too. What the hell is wrong with you? You bit in the head, are you flaming moron? You flaming nutter? My name is Callum Adams. I'm a flaming nutter. And all that. I like to cause trouble. Oh, you flaming idiot. Now understand, yeah? Get your thick head. You haven't got a life, you haven't. You're flaming mental, you are. You're deranged, you are. You need locking up, you do. You really do need locking up. So stop sending stuff like this to my home address and all that, you know, and all that.
Oh, God. A warning from the Dawson.
Callum Corner.
Grillmaster, thank you.
Stop sending stuff to my address.
I'm not... Oh, Christ. I would never send stuff to his address. I just wouldn't do that.
I am the real Stephen Dawson, and will be doing a bench and battle stream after some GTA tonight, at 8 PM, at Stephen59066 is a faker, hashtag Stephen59066, at Stephen.
No, you're not the real me. You're a complete faker. Whoever you are, you troll.
At Stephen59066, has stopped watching the Bait Station beauties, at Bait Station TV, at Pretty Young. and has become gay with a man named Sir Mini Tom. Here is the proof that Steven59066 is a clone of me, and is gay also. He is a fake version of me.
Hey, I've seen this one. This is a classic.
I love you, Stephen Dawson.
I love you, baby Tom.
We got special needs and we love each other so much. I love you, Stephen Dawson.
Stephen, then, makes an angry video related to the pictures, and says he's not gay.
Hi everyone, this person here is a complete fraudster again. You know, and all that, and it's causing me a great deal of problems trying to be inside my life again. What the hell is wrong with you? You flaming nutter. Stop being inside my life, Stephen Space. You understand, you flaming nutter. What the hell is wrong with you? Why can't you just leave me alone? I am not gay. I never was and all that. You know, I am not gay. I am not one of them. You probably might be, I wouldn't know. But I am not gay. I never was. You flaming little creep. You ought to stop this and pack it in. And stop cloning me every single bloody time. That is fake, not real. You need to stop all this as well too. Because I am not a fraudster. I am not a fake. You are. You're the complete fake. You're a complete faker. You're a complete fraud and all. It's shame the police can't come and arrest you, innit, eh? It's a shame and all that. You see, I don't touch up men. I am not that type of person anyway. And I don't touch a babe called Stephanie, because Stephanie is really me. How convincing am I to people, see? Stephanie is really me, see? I am her the whole time. You know, I like to convince people because it's really me, see? Stephanie's not so perfect, it's me. And I don't touch Mini Tom's Willie. I'm not that type of person anyway, so, you know, and all that. This person should be arrested. And all that. And on the next, I want to report this flaming nutter because I'm getting fed up with him. I need to stop. Thank you.
Then believes that the Stephen Tries diss track is about himself. He then promptly makes a video calling out Callum Adams for making said video.
This video is Callum Adams and all that. What he'd been doing about me. He's made a video about me, which is not very nice actually. So I thought I'd play the video and all that for a little while. It's not very good. I want you to listen to it and all that because he's saying awful things about me. Sorry about the video shaking. Sorry about that. This is what Callum Adams is doing about me. You know, doing a video about me and put it onto YouTube and all that. It's not a very nice video actually. It's flaming fucking shit. This is what he's done. I want you to report this person, please. Report him. He's gone too far. I want this person reported. See, this is not a nice video about me, is it, everyone on X and all that? I want you to report this person to X and get Callum Adams' account removed from YouTube because I'm getting fed up with him and all that and he's pissing me right off and all that. He's got to stop this. Callum Adams needs to be stopped. He's a flaming raving lunatic. He needs to stop all this and stop making videos about me. It's not on. You know what I mean, everyone on X? Everyone on X, please report this person, Callum Adams. This only flaming twat. Hi everyone, I played a distract video which I did anyway for a little bit to show how terrible it is. And Callum Adams ought to stop distracting me, distracting me and all that, which is not on, which is totally unacceptable and all that. And that Callum Tic-Tac Adams needs to get a life, needs to get something, he does. And the distract was completely rubbish and totally crap. I didn't like the way he done the video about me on YouTube, which is totally not acceptable, and which it isn't anyway and all that. And I don't like being made a mock of on there, which I don't like being made a mock of online anyway, which I don't. Not for an ex and all that, by ugly looking trolls, ugly looking twats more like and all that, who thinks they can take over from me. No, they flaming can't. Who think they can pretend to be me. No, they flaming can't even all that. I'm the real me, and the one on there, and the one on there completely load of twat. Callum Adams needs to be sectioned, and he needs to get arrested and all that. Needs to be put in jail, because that's what trolls will end up in jail. And they're gonna put up with some consequences, because that's how it is and all that. There could be some consequences if people don't stop mocking me and make videos of me and other stuff on X and all that. It's totally not acceptable and all that. And and the track that Callum played and all that is completely load of tyke. I don't really like it anyway. And Stephanie is an alter ego, which is me. I am Stephanie the whole time. I dress up as her now and again all the time. So, she's not a different person. She's me, Stephen D, because I dress up as her, not all the time and all that. So, Callum needs to stop calling me out, whatever it is, in this distract video. Not on, really. I want everything stopped, because I'm getting fed up with trolls and everybody else on X. And I want it all stopped. Thank you.
Stephen then reacts to a Callum YouTube poop made about him.
This video is complete fake and it's not real. I am not gay. I never was, and I never was gay and never will be. And I don't get turned on by men. I get turned on by women. So I'm not gay with this Callum's Corner thingy, Bob, and person and all that. Is a complete and utter moron and all that, and it needs to be sectioned, like Stephen Space needs to be sectioned as well too. So this video is complete fake and it's not real. So I'm not gay, I never was, never will be. You look very attractive and gorgeous and beautiful naked. Yeah, baby. Ding dong. Tasty. And I meant pretty young. And I mean pretty young and not Callum's Corner. I didn't say anything about him, which I never did anyway, because he's a complete and utter prick. So I'm not gay, everyone. I never was, never will be. So Stephen Spade thinks it's funny of me being gay. No, I'm not gay. I'm a straight person. I always have been. I fancy the base station babes, and I don't fancy men because I'm not that type of person anyway. I'm a straight person. Please do not believe what trolls say online, because they are complete and utter morons. They all need to be sectioned and they ought to be removed from Twitter, because I'm getting actually fed up with people and all that. So please report Stephen Space on X. Thank you. Here we go, everyone. Look, this is my spaghetti meal that I'm going to be having in a couple of minutes anyway. So that's what my meal is. Spaghetti bolognese, see? Thank you very much for the tutorial,
Hello everybody and all that, this is Stephen Dawson, the faker, Stephen, also known as, @Stephen59066, and also known as, Conehead or Tic Tac Head, missing a few Tic Tacs. This is proof, that, Stephen59066, is gay, which he is and all that anyway.
That is not me kissing Callum Adams. The video is complete fake, like you are.
From Conehead Kuffer to Jihadi Bad Boy, index pointing up emoji, at Stephen59066, Dr. Abu Hamza, told me the good news. Welcome to Islam, brother Mashallah. I look forward to seeing you at mosque and on your deen. Cobble emoji, index pointing up emoji, index pointing up emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Please don't call me Conehead, because that's not very nice. Anyone on here calls me that again, gets blocked, including you.
@Stephen59066 is now gay, and stopped wanking, to the babe station babes. He now only fingers his ass, and uses a dildo on his ass now, whilst he thinks of Callum's corners, Big Bristol Benson, going in and out of his black hole. @Stephen59066 is gay. This is proof.
I am not gay. I haven't stopped wanking to the babe station beauties. I don't finger my ass and I don't use a dildo on my ass now. I don't think of Callum's corners, Big Bristol Benson. I am not that type of person. You think about touching little boys, don't you?
We then see the return of a fan favorite, as the mini Tom troll returns after not tweeting since February.
Hi everyone on X. Just to let everyone know that Stephen D, as in Stephen Dawson, who kidnapped and jailed me, tried to marry me. Because he likes men, he also assassinated Pope Francis, when Pope Francis wouldn't allow the marriage. Stephen D is a troublemaker who is not to be trusted.
Stephen then quickly makes a video response.
Good morning everyone on X, including Base Station Beauties, yeah, Stephen D here. I thought I'd let everyone know, let everyone know on X, including Base Station Beauties, Mini Tom is a complete and utter liar. I have not held him hostage. I never did in the first place, so, you know, I never held anyone hostage in my life, no I haven't, including Mini Tom Official. He's a complete and utter liar. Like all trolls are liars anyway, which they are. All trolls online are complete troublemakers who like to cause trouble for me and all that. They need to get alive and they need to stop this right now. And they need to stop making accounts of me as well too and all that. Using my pictures and as their profile pictures and mocking up my name as well too. There's one called Leavin Lawson as well too. Oh my God and all that. I mean stupid that is. I wish trolls would leave my name alone and stop mocking up my name. Anyway, yeah, everyone on X and Base Station Beauties, Mini Tom is a complete liar. I have not held him hostage. I never did in the first place, so no I haven't, no. So Base Station Beauties, do not believe what Mini Tom says. He's a liar. Because I haven't held him hostage. I never did in the first place. Never did. He likes making up stories up. You get like Kevin Baker, who likes making up stories up as well too. So, you know, and all that. Thank you.
Hello Stephen, how are we supposed to know Mini Tom is lying? This image looks real to me. Do you have any proof? It's not you. I hate trolls, which I do anyway, but how could someone fake this picture? X back to me.
The image isn't real. I have not got many fake Tom held hostage.
Hi everyone. Today, Stephen D inserted 4 dirty DVDs from Soho inside of me and poured 2 Chinese needles inside of me. He can't keep doing this, he can't. I don't like it. Stephen D is not to be trusted. Everyone on X, including Babe Station Beauties, should block him.
You and Mini Fake Tom both need sectioning and both need locking up. Both of you are not to be trusted. Both of you are complete troll nutters who both need to get a life.
@Stephen59066, who is the real Stephen D, X me back.
I am, not you. You're a complete freak and utterly stupid. I am the real one. which I am anyway. Can everyone on X please block Nasty Tolls, Minifake Tom Official, and Steven's Space? I want their accounts taken down and suspended for good. What I don't like is when people online clone me and making a mock of me, which is getting out of hand.
Callum himself then reacts to a number of videos by Steven on a live stream.
Right, okay, let's watch him react to my Stephen Tries diss track. I hope he doesn't think it's about him just because it's for Stephen.
This video is Callum Adams and all that. What he's been doing about me. He's made a video about me.
You've got a fake... There you... Okay.
I thought I'd play the video and all that for a little while.
It's not... Obviously, that wasn't about him. You've created a fake Callum's Corner YouTube and you are re-uploading their videos. I should bloody copyright claim that and take that down, yeah.
Sorry for about the video shaking. Sorry about
bloody
that.
jip-apple. He thinks I've distracted him.
This is what Callum Adams
It's
is
not
doing about me.
It's really not. It's like 7-8 years old. I'm considerably younger there.
Actually, it's flaming fucking shit.
It's not shit.
This is what he's done.
It's actually a really good diss track. I would say one of the best out there. And I've got the moves and the grooves, but it's not about you. He's got main character syndrome. And you were all bloody... I suppose I should watch the end of it. You were all tricking him. You were all tricking him.
Are we to report this person, please? Report him.
Report him. We'll report that fake YouTube channel that's not mine, that's re-uploading my videos, yeah. Better with headphones on as well, it's got a good bass line. There's literally a picture in there of Stephen Tries. How is he getting mixed up? It's not about you. Oh, God. I'm getting fed up with you. How does he get so easily tricked by the trolls? He just needs to look at my Twitter profile. I think I've still got that video pinned from when I released it like 7 years ago. He could just a cursory glance. Oh, bloody hell. Steven. What's this? Who's he chatting to? What is that? It's been all squiggled out. I don't know. I think maybe he should have his internet restricted. I don't understand what you've done there. Read the caption. Steven. That is the caption, isn't it? What caption am I missing? I don't see anything that I'm missing to read. Read the post. Click the post. Oh, there we go. I have contact with Stephen D. He believes me to be a producer for Babe Station. Is there any questions you want me to ask him or want me to get him to do? No. Don't get him to do anything. You're going to be part of a almost inevitable police investigation. Like, have you seen his house tour? It's not normal to have that much pornography. At some point, it's going to go very, very badly. He's going to... Yeah, I don't want to say what might happen, because maybe it's best left unsaid. But don't infiltrate him and give him hope that he's going to be on Babe Station. It's all him. It's all bloody him. Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. You're obsessed at the moment. You're obsessed at the moment. This back. Stephen's reply to my diss. It's not my diss. It's not about you, Stephen. Oh, I've got... Well, I used to have almost that exact jumper, didn't I? He stole it from me. He could have... I think I might have given it to a charity shop. I don't think I've got it anymore. When the chainmail jumper is on, you know it's going to be good. It's a good way to describe these jumpers, actually.
Hi everyone, I played a distract video, which I did anyway for a little bit to show how terrible it is.
It's a good video, and it's not about you.
All to stop distracting me, distracting me and all that, which is not on, which is totally...
Does he think I'm trying to distract him, rather than a diss track?
Needs to get a life.
Is that what's happened here? He's got confused and he thinks I'm trying to distract him.
The distract was completely rubbish,
and totally
What's going on?
I didn't like the way
I've been accused of breaking his concentration.
which is totally not acceptable, and which it isn't.
It never was anyway, was it?
I don't
want to be distracted.
Which I don't not being made a mock of online anyway, which I don't.
But you're not being. It was about Stephen Tries. It's like 7, 8 years old. It's
more like and all that.
not all about you.
Thinks they can take over from me. No, they flaming can't. We think they can be.
He does have childbearing hips, yeah. Quite pear shapes.
I'm the real me, and the one on there, and the one on there completely loaded twat.
Well, I mean,
Adams need to be sectioned.
Why is his solution to everything sectioning? I mean, there's got to be a reason he's the way that he is. It's got to go back to his childhood. And I think the sectioning thing is quite suggestive. Maybe that was like his parents' punishment of choice or something. I mean, he must have been quite a strange kid to bring up. So maybe they're just like, if you're naughty again, Stephen, you're getting sectioned. You're getting sectioned. Yeah, you need to stop tricking him and involving me in this. It's so exhausting and confusing, even for my mind. And I've got a decent mind. For him, it must just be so confusing. I do remember that Peep Show episode on sectioning, yeah. Mary, wasn't it? Mary with the bob. I don't think Stephen's trans. I'm pretty sure, like, I remember someone saying when it all kicked off, like, I made that video reacting to him. I'm pretty sure someone said at some point he has even revealed, like, his knob. So, I think he's a cis male.
Good evening, base station.
Oh, God, it's like the worlds are colliding now.
Amber Page, plus other base station visitors as well, too.
It's like the worlds colliding.
I'm confirming that I am not gay. I never was anyway, never will be.
Never was,
I'm not
never
gay,
will be.
Especially not with, especially not with
Tom,
this
isn't it?
little creep here, in this video here, this picture here.
Call him a creep. His parents have got a successful business. You could do a lot worse, Stephen. You should be so lucky. Yeah, okay, it's like special needs meteorites colliding in space or something. If you keep doing this and it happens enough times, I think we're going to recreate the Big Bang or something. There's going to be an explosion that could possibly end the universe, or at least change it. You know, bang, that many chromosomes just splashing out onto everyone. No, I understand. Oh, God. Don't look happy. I swear all he does is record videos and masturbate. Can't have time for anything else. He's so prolific. Movie that. Stephen Dawson went to Brokeback Mountain. I don't think he did. There's a lot of things you can say about him, but I think he's very, very heterosexual. Never heard him talk about anything apart from the Babe Station Babes.
It is in fact a lie.
Hi, you're on Musk, I think it is. Stephen here. I don't want, me and my Twitter friend don't want you to ban she-males on Twitter. It is.
Oh, he's into trans porn as well, is he? Okay. Well, he's, you know, he's out there living his best life, I guess, isn't he? Brexit's and now I'm snogging him. That's not Stephen Dawson. Whoever you've got me stogging there, that's not the Dawson. What started as him, but we both look more handsome than we are in real life there. AI's gone crazy. Stephen Dawson drinking game. Take a sip for every flaming and or notter repetition of certain words. We could actually make that into a drinking game if we did a drinking stream. We could choose a video of his to watch, flick through them and do like a Russian roulette thing. Bring a few beers on stream. That might actually be quite good fun to do a beery stream one time. So, Mr. Soprano, I see you there. That is a danger that the next stream is going to be quite Stephen based, considering the amount we've talked about him.
Thanks for that. I didn't ask you.
Anyway, back to Stephen.
Hi everyone. On next, I would like to introduce you to my girlfriend Barbara. How nice is that? A very beautiful, attractive babe, I must say. Did you know that Stephen D mistaken my girlfriend Barbara for a garden gnome and trying shoving her up his bum? How bad is that?
Good morning, Stephen D. Bing bong. Happy Monday to you. Is it true that Mini Tom officiating, as in the idol of your life, and one true love of a babe station legend, is your new brother-in-law, as I last saw him hanging out the back of your sister Barbara, X back to me, corn emoji, snowflake emoji, at Stephen59066.
No, Craig, he never was my brother-in-law. In fact, he shouldn't put his face on this picture of me and my little sister. Anyway, can you enter my name so I can win a cornflake twinzip rucksack or something, I don't know.
Stephen then gets really angry at the Mini Tom troll for editing his photo.
Now you listen here, you flaming moron. Leave my pictures alone. Do you understand, you fucking little creep? You shouldn't made a post. This picture here. Stop using your face on my body, because that is my body, not yours, you fucking little creep. And stop putting your head on my photographs. You understand, yeah? You flaming nutter. That is my sister. My little sister. You can't fancy my little sister. You're a flaming creep, you are. You're a flaming weirdo. You really are. My name's Minnie Tom. I'm a bloody weirdo. I should be locked in prison for good. Tom White should have freed me in the first place. No, you flaming shouldn't. No, you shouldn't get freed at all, really. Flaming prick. Now you listen to me. Yes? See how you fucking like, you prick? Listen, I know you don't like getting shown up. Tough luck. Yeah, tough luck. And I never put a garden gnome up your bum and all that. I'm not that type of person anyway. You probably would do that. I wouldn't know. You probably put up little boys' little bums, don't you? Flaming little weirdo. You really are and all that. You need locking up, you mental little prick. What you need to do, locking up in the head and all that. I am not nasty to the base station glam models. I never was anyway, because they're nice to me and I'm nice to them and all that. So Mini Fake Tom, you're a complete lying little goblin who looks like Tom White's child. You look like Tom White's child, you little creep. Get alive, you flaming moron. Get alive, yeah? And leave my pictures alone. Understand?
Hello everyone, we'll be streaming tonight on Twitch at 8 PM to play Darkness Arrives. To support my friend Mini Tom, please go and buy the game, it's only around £7. Mini Tom can use the money to take up all the BSTV phone lines away from that twat, Stephen Dawson. Stay tuned guys. Stephen then reacts with another video, and calls Blackburn Rovers shit.
Hi everyone. This person here, this is Tom White and the Tom White, the complete and utter prick, telling Mini Tom can use the money to take up all the base station phone lines away from me. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, you see, because everyone's got to have a go at the naughty on the naughty phone lines, having a go and phoning the base up. They only last about 20 minutes. That's all. They get cut off after 20 minutes. That's how it goes, you see. See, when you phone the base station babe, you get cut off after 20 minutes. That's how it goes, unfortunately. So, you're going to get a 2-minute call. That's all you get, I think you're only about 2 minutes or something like that. Anyway, so, unfortunately, Mini Tom will not be able to take up all the base station phone lines away from me. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately not. Which it won't anyway. And I've got something to say about Callum's football team. Callum likes football and his favourite team is called Blackburn Rovers. Blackburn Rovers are a shit football team and all that. And Callum Adams, your football team, Blackburn Rovers, are complete and utter shit football club, which they are. They're complete and utter shit. And I like football anyway, which I don't anyway. I don't support football anyway. Not my thing anyway, so don't even bother me anyway. So, Callum's football team, Blackburn Rovers, are shit football club. See how you like it instead, Callum Adams? See how you like it, flaming mental little prick? See how you like it? You're mental. You're getting like Tom Adams and really fake Tom. They're complete mental in the end as well too. They're completely deranged.
Callum then reacts to said video on his stream. FF tip £2.22. We won the league 20 times. 20 times, can't wait for the parade on the 26th. Liverpool are in a parade, Jack Vulca's skeleton on the bus, and we are
why the
gonna cheer Pat.
fudge is that cold-headed git talking about Blackburn Rovers? He's got nothing worthwhile to
Anonymous
say.
tip £2.22.
Your football team, Blackburn Rovers, are complete and utter shit football club.
I can't. He knows nothing about football. He knows nothing about football. And that skips something automatically, isn't it? Because the fucking wires are plugged in.
£2.22.
Shut up.
Yes, they do. Stephen has been locked out of his account for some time after trying to dox Tom White's family and photos of them. Of course, I'd love to show you the tweets, but I'd like to keep my videos up. So, what has Conehead done with this leave of absence, whilst his account has been temp blocked? He's been given a new Twitter account by someone, but I don't believe for good intentions. The person in question was the Reddit user, Tomic366. The account has since been deleted, but it's someone who had plans to use Stephen as a point of control and to manipulate.
I have contact with Stephen D. He believes me to be a producer for Baby Station. Is there any questions you want me to ask him or things you want me to get him to do?
From there, it moved on to him again, informing the community that he has access to Stephen in this post.
Stephen has informed me that he has been banned on X. I don't know if he actually has, or if he just got his account hacked by someone. I have made a new X account for him, but I don't want to make it public yet. If he sees that, it has all the trolls following it right away. It would be Seuss. And also, I might set up a Cameo account for him. Let me know if that's something y'all would be interested in.
Leave him alone. Let him do things himself.
I'm not gonna regulate him. I'm just acting as his manager to make sure nobody doxes him or gets him to do anything illegal.
If you're his manager, why do you need to pretend to be a Babe Station producer? To gain his trust and have some sort of authority over him? Seriously weird.
Just leave Stephen to do his own thing at the end of the day, because you will be blocked by him at some point, as he always does to anyone who actually tries to help him.
I've been speaking to him for a good month now, and I have access to most of his socials. He blocks people, cause he isn't stupid. If you barrage him with obviously troll messages, or end every sentence with and all, that he will block you. I think most people think he is severely challenged, but he isn't. He's just a socially awkward bloke who wanks a lot.
I mean, come on! What is wrong with you? You know, come on!
He has serious mental problems, mate. Haha. It's not normal to have that much porn around your house. He has a carer, for God's sake.
A socially awkward bloke who spends all his day putting himself on social media.
Mate, it's not really a good achievement to say you're helping a disabled Kuma who thought Team Rocket was helping Mini Tom steal his pretend rucksack. Leave the man in peace. He's already got a carer for that shit.
I'm not trying to help him. And how ironic is you telling me to leave him in peace? Crying face emoji. I've never done anything to disrupt him.
You legit just said you're acting as his manager, mate. The difference is that I don't interact with Stephen, I just document him.
Yeah, all I do is help him sort his socials and some finances out. You actively make fun of him. I don't get why you're mad about me having control over him. I won't block anyone nor disrupt your trolling of a slightly mentally challenged, porn-addicted middle-aged bloke. Don't worry, BBG.
Right, so you're basically his unpaid admin, while I'm the one being honest about who he is and how he can be a twat. You manage his mess, but sure, keep calling it control if it makes you feel important, BBG.
Stay mad.
I think you should go. You should leave. You should just go. You've embarrassed yourself.
You're a bit of a freak, mate. Stop trying to play this off as you helping him because you're actively trying to profit from him. What you're doing is way too far. Isn't hard to just let the guy be.
Main character syndrome incarnate. Mate, anyone can control Steven. This is just low-life behavior. Trying to profit from a disabled person with cameos too is disgusting. This is really sad though that you're trying to control his finances, among other things. You're gonna become a lol cow yourself.
Really fucking sad. He's a wannabe manager like Mr. Based for World of Chits. It's fucked up.
Exactly what I was thinking. It's like a Joshua Block or Daniel Larson situation. Low-life behavior.
It wasn't long afterwards that Tom8366 decided to delete his account. Although he might have tried to scrub the evidence off Reddit, I believe that he will still try and play an active development with Steven on Twitter. With this account, that was one of the first accounts to follow the new Steven account, it's pretty obvious who this is. This was the supposed new Steven Dawson account. My guess is that this was the account that Tom8366 made for Steven. As of this recording, the Steven account made is online, but I do have questions on if Steven is using the account on his own, as I do suspect foul play is being used here.
At Craig Cornflakes. Hi Craig, how are you my friend? Are you okay? X me back.
You're not to be trusted. Trolls on here are always causing trouble. For my good friend as in Stephen D, they like to clone the real Stephen D by duplicating his videos and scamming the real Stephen D by pretending to be inside of his life every single time. Craig, corn emoji, snowflake emoji, at Steven59066. Hi everyone on X, I have an important announcement which I do anyway, at DawsonStev58657, is posing as the real Stephen D, as in Stephen Dawson. This account is a fake and fraud. Can everyone please report it as soon as possible? It became even more suspicious when the account was temp deleted off Twitter, which again supported that this account wasn't fully Steven's. Moving on, a very popular YouTuber called Interesting Stuff from Around the World makes a video regarding this entire drama for a wider audience to experience. The video itself was sadly paid members only, but then got removed off YouTube the day after, but I'll play some snippets that I found interesting. Besides, he used most of my episodes to create the video in the first place.
Apparently, even to this day, Mini Tom is still trying to get any content depicting him taken down, and claims that this is illegal and he will report it to the police. There are also reports that Mini Tom joined the IRA and orchestrated the Cold War, but I have been unable to confirm these allegations one way or the other. What is going on? Stephen Dawson is doing an impression of an AI representation of a disabled, failed computer game developer, who probably knows nothing about any of this, and Stephen is making a mock of this AI representation of a disabled, failed computer game developer, so that he can be left alone to talk to sex workers on Twitter who he thinks that he is in some kind of relationship with.
My name is Mini Tom.
As it's a very obscure barrage of details, but I found it funny looking into it, so I thought I'd share it with you guys, and hopefully you found it funny as well. I think I like Stephen Dawson's story as it's just a bit silly. You have a man with a reputation on the internet for masturbation and perving over babe station beauties, being worried that people actually think that he's setting fire to LA or friends with Jeffrey Epstein. Stephen is an odd fellow but a likeable one in his own way, and the way that he talks can be pretty contagious. While researching this, I watched many videos of his, and the trolls on Twitter speak like him as well, so I actually started to think and talk in this way in the real world, adding anyway at the end of sentences and catching myself in the act and realising that the person that I'm with has no idea who Stephen Dawson is and would think that I was probably crazy if I tried to explain any of this to them. A lot of this information came from a channel called Callum Soprano, so if you want to keep updated with Callum's Corner or Stephen Dawson, I would guess that he's going to continue to detail the goings on.
I like to have a laugh. I like to have a laugh with everyone, have a giggle, you know. That's what it's all about.
Then, someone decides to message Stephen on Instagram to see why he's still not back on his account.
Hello, Stephen D. It is your friend from X, Cornelius T, as in Cornelius Townsend. You haven't been active on X, are you okay? Instagram me back.
No, I am not okay. Have you heard of Stuart Cadman on X? He has restricted my X account.
Bloody caddy, he needs to be sectioned and all that, and the key needs to be thrown away. Which it does anyway.
Someone needs to report him to X and get his account taken down and suspended or restricted, see how he likes it.
Have you made a new X account? What is it and all that? Also, can you follow me back on here, Instagram and all that? Instagram me back.
Stephen then goes through a process of trying to log back into his old account, but to no success, as he cannot understand how email codes work to get back into the account. So, Stephen decides to use the new account set up by Tom8366, but again, I suspect it's not fully Stephen who's using this account, especially after seeing some of his replies. To me, they seem too long and rather intelligent in comparison to normal Stephen replies.
At Craig Cornflakes. Hi Craig, it's the real Stephen Dawson here. I would like to win a twin zip rucksack. Satchel emoji, X me back.
How can I know for sure you're the real Stephen D, not like all the other trolls like Levin Lawson and Devin Sawson themselves? Stephen D wouldn't be so stupid to get his X account permanently restricted in the first place. The real Stephen D is in the hat, trolls are not. Craig Cornflakes, corn emoji, snowflake emoji.
I am not like other trolls, like Levin Lawson and Devin Sawson themselves. I am definitely the real Stephen Dawson. It was Stuart Cadman who permanently restricted my X account, Stephen59066, that I had been using for a long time, but now I can't use that X account.
After encouragement from Craig Cornflakes, Stephen then made a video to inform everyone that he is the real Stephen and that this is the new account.
Hi everyone on X. I am the real I am the real Stephen D. Please do not believe other accounts are trolls and all that. My other X account that I have been using for a long time and all that got restricted by a nasty troll called Stuart Cadman. He likes restricting my account. He's trying to get me banned from Twitter and all that. And apparently he's trying to go into my IP address as well too. Trying to get me banned to make sure I don't go on Twitter ever again and all that. That is what Stuart Cadman's doing and all that. That's what he's done to my X account, he did. That's what he's done to it. He's restricted it and all that. So I'm telling everyone on X, I am the real Stephen D. So I've got a brand new X account that I've just started anyway, which I have, and I'm using that one right now instead, because I know what trolls are like on X. I know what they're like on there and all that, because if they see my picture of me writing whatever and all that, they will probably do something to that new account as well too. I know what they're like anyway. So, Craig Cornflakes, I am the real Stephen D. Otherwise I wouldn't do this video, would I? So, Craig Cornflakes, I am the real Stephen D. Believe me, I'm not a troll. Does it look like a troll? No. No. No one's copied me. No one's cloned me. I am the real Stephen D. I am the real Stephen D in the flesh. Okay, Craig Cornflakes, you got that, yeah? Hope you understand all that anyway. I want to win the twin rucksack. And your cornflake one or something. I want to win a twin zip rucksack. I want to win one. Okay, because I know competition's tomorrow anyway. I thought it was meant to be last week or something. I wasn't there. Anyway. I am the real Stephen D, everyone. I am the real one. I'm not a troll. Never was. Thank you.
Stephen again makes another video, this time with a more angry tone, directed at Stuart Cadman for restricting his old Twitter account.
Now you listen up, you stupid. Now you listen up, Stuart Cadman, you fucking arsehole. Please stop keep restricting my X account every single bloody time. What the hell is wrong with you? You need to stop keep restricting it every single time. When I make a new account,
all my other ex-account that I've been using and all that. You keep restricting them. What are you doing this to me, eh? You dozy twank. What the hell is wrong with you? Stop! Keep restricting my Twitter account every single time. What the hell is wrong with you? Well, you bit in the head or something? You mental little tyke. What the hell is wrong with you? Tuck it in! Now stop keep restricting my ex account. When I'm making a new one up, you restricted that as well. What the hell is wrong with you? Well, you been the other side. You need sectioning, you do, Stuart Cadman. You need sectioning. You need to stop. Your account's going to get removed from X itself. You need to leave my account alone and stop keep restricting it. And stop telling a load of lies about me to other people so they believe you're not me. See? What the hell is wrong with you? We've been the head on you or something. You need sectioning, you do. Flaming idiot. Now stop it, Stuart Cadman. Stop it. Pack it in. Understand? Yeah.
Stephen then reveals to someone in DMs, related to Tom8366, in which he confirms his involvement in the new account.
It was Tom8366 that set up the new X account, if you must know. Tom8366. I have spelt his name wrong. What do you mean? He is telling people that he is in my finances and he is trying to make me a cameo to take advantage of me. Why did he turn off people being able to DM on my new X account as well so people can't tell me? I don't understand at all.
In a stroke of luck, Stephen then got access back to his old account, which is a good ending all in all. At least he's not going to get exploited for money now.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
Hi everyone. Sorry I have been away. I have been busy reporting Stephen D's ex account because he is a troublemaker. Earlier on today, I was on my honeymoon because I married my wife Barbara, which I did. How nice is that? I love this babe so much. Stephen D doesn't, because he's nasty.
Did you know that is my little sister in the picture with me, not you? You didn't marry my little sister, you dozy twat. How stupid are you? Please stop reporting my ex account. I am not a troublemaker, you little ugly pipsqueak.
Stephen then makes a video getting angry at Mini Tom official.
You listen up, you mini pipsqueak. You listen up here, mini fake Tom, you little mini... You mini fake pipsqueak. Listen to me. And listen carefully. Listen to me. You flaming little tyke. You need to stop making that you're married to my little sister. This has been disrespectful, really, isn't it? You're married to my little sister. That is totally not acceptable and all that. How can you marry my little sister, you flaming little dyke? You flaming twat. You're flaming twat, you are. More like a pipsqueak. Flaming little troll pipsqueak. You know, this is disrespectful and all that. It's disrespectful and all that. How would you like it if how would you like it if you had a sister and I married your sister instead? See how you like it, little pipsqueak? Eh? What the hell is wrong with you and all that? You know, you should stop making out you're married to my little sister. Leave my photos alone and stop photos shooting your face onto my body. Like you have in my picture. Like you have on my picture on this. Yeah. Like you have on my picture like this, you little mini pipsqueak. Leave my photographs alone, you flaming moron. What the hell is wrong with you and all that? Who's a little pipsqueak then, you ugly looking troll? Leave my pictures alone, or there'll be consequences. Your ex account ought to be taken down. For good. See how you like it? If your ex account gets restricted. Because I know it was you restricting my ex account. Why do you do this to me, eh? What the hell have I done to you? Nothing. So leave my pictures alone. Understand?
There'll be consequences, and you're gonna know it.
This is my wife Barbara. I wish Stephen D was happy for me, which he isn't, because Stephen D is a troublemaker who likes to mistreat babes, including my wife, Barbara, who I love so much. Can everyone on X please block Stephen D, because he's not very nice and all that.
Listen up, you nosy little pipsqueak. This is my little sister. She is not your wife. You're a complete utter failure who needs to get a life. I don't mistreat the babes. My little sister is not a babe to you. Stop telling people to block me on nets. It's not very nice.
Stephen then finds one of my own videos, with it being the Dizzy Rascal video. I didn't, he calls it crap.
This video has been mixed by apparently Dizzy Rascal and all that, without me knowing and all that. Putting my words on Tree's video and all that, on YouTube and all that. Whoever thinks it's funny to do that to me, it's not on really, and it's not on. Did you know Callum Adams was also named as a UK suspect in molesting kids? I bet you know that, did you? Callum Adams is a kid molester, like molesting children. And that's why Callum Adams was also named as a UK suspect as a UK molesting kids. Yes, he's a child molester. Yeah, I bet you know that, did you, everyone? Callum Adams is a child molester. He's a child molester. Callum Adams is a child molester. He's a child molester. See, this video isn't real and all that. I've been mocked into it by him. Mini fake Tom. See? What the hell is wrong with you, mate? This video is completely crap. I don't like it. This video needs to be reported to everyone. Please report this video. It's not on me being mocked into the video itself. Without me knowing it all. Dizzy Rascal should mix my words into the video in the first place and all that. As if he did do it. I bet he didn't. I bet it's really fake Tom or Callum Adams. They both need to be stopped. Report them please, everyone. Thank you.
Stephen then gets sent some cards in the post, and one of them being related to Mini Tom official marrying Stephen's sister.
Hi everyone. I got sent this for the post today, which I did and all that. That is me. And Tom's photo shooted his face onto my body because that is me and that is my little sister, which it is anyway. And all that, and this isn't real. This is photo shooted. That's mini fake Tom and all that. He photo shooted his face onto my body and all that, and think he's gonna marry my sister. Think again and all that. That is totally not acceptable. This isn't a real card. This is fake and all that. And he's not kissing my sister. He's not kissing my sister really. Which he isn't anyway, so you have to look at the video like that, and and a picture like that, go like that, and it's not real. No, it isn't. No, he's not kissing my sister. It's not real and all that. So I got sent that for the post, and I got sent this for the post as well too. By this flaming moron, this one here. And all that. He said, oh, by your friend Kevin Baker. I don't think so. He should have got hold of my address in the first place anyway. So, yeah, I've got sent this for the post and all that. By the way, everyone, I'm not gay. I never was gay anyway. So, you know, this person here is not going to run for Mayor of Ashford later this year and all that. And he will not let go, and it will not pop off in my letterbox. It's not going to happen, and it never will anyway. So this person is not going to run for mayor for Ashford. Not going to happen. It's a lie. So
Those are things I've got sent for the post today. If one thinks it's funny, me getting things sent for the post like that, it's not funny, which it isn't anyway, so I want them to be reported. Thank you.
Stephen then shows us a video featuring I Mini Tom, which is remixed to the Stephen Tries reply on Callum Adams.
This video is about Callum's Corner. Listen to this, see how he likes it.
You made above piss facts. Watch pupils like contacts. Me versus you, that's a mismatch. I've got bars of Big Macs. We're out making sweet stacks. You're out asking for feedback. I'm just spitting straight facts. Fuck tic-tac, and don't mess with me, you broke. Nearly 40, what a joke. Clear to see you've lost all hope. 3 kids, how you gonna cope? Secret sight, you lost control. Dodgy history like the Pope. And I know that you got sacked from an old people's home. Some better later for the dope. Some got later on the dome. Wanna collab, that's the dope. Get back down, whack-a-bow. Damn supreme in this, like decide a globe. Girls where to go, but she's a rider though. Seen one of your vids, that's 3 years ago. Now spin you round like a cyclonic flow. It's like had enough once. Never could you take me for a nonce. Look like you ain't washed in months. Ugliest pair of cunts. Take nan's lunch. Custard creams get munched. Big one great from a bunch. Heard Trump. I watched in at the Trump. Well, now and then he's gonna get a thump. Little briskets, briskets, yeah. Not on my lane. Lost at my lane. France and Spain and Greece are hot, but my mouth's some flames. Can't say your real name. Sanjay, welcome to the game. I'm not the one to blame. Shunches, clout and fame. Shunches, clout and... Yes, mate. Nailed them. I bet you react to this shit, face a bitch. Who the fuck are you trying to diss? I'm the king when it comes to this. Me replying, I should make a wish. You're a lanky like a streak of piss. Tommy creepy and stinky kids. Hell, you're 40 and on a list. Tom, you lonely?
This is about Callum's Corner. How bad is this, everyone? See how he likes it. Get his taste of his own medicine, everyone.
Stephen tried, but I said that you crossed the line. If I said I was depressed, I lied.
Stephen then makes a video against a corner troll called Johnny Greenwood and calls him a nonce.
I'm base station and whatever and all that, and you're not to take their calls, and that Johnny Greenwood should not phone up base station ever again. Johnny Greenwood is a child molester who is banned from primary schools, and he likes children and is gay. I bet you didn't know that, did you, Ray? So base station, do not take Tom White, Minnie Official and Callum Adams calls. Do not connect their calls up, and do not connect Johnny Greenwood's calls up either, base station. Do not connect his calls up because, you know, because he's he was thinking of telling his followers on X to report my account and get my account suspended on X again. I don't want that happening again, you see. So I don't want to take Johnny Greenwood's calls, not to connect his calls up by Station TV tonight, and not to connect Tom White, Minnie Tom, and Callum Adams calls either. Do not connect their calls up by station. Please do not connect their calls up, because they are complete pipsqueak trolls who like to cause trouble for me and all that, and won't even leave me alone. That's what they're trying to do and all that. So, you know, please do not connect their calls up tonight, okay? Do not connect any of their calls up ever again. Okay, base station, yeah? Do not connect trolls' calls up.
Stephen then receives another card in the post, this time related to him being in love with Callum Adams. Gay up, Stephen D. It's Stephen Space here, just wishing you and Callum Corner, also known as Callum Adams, on your marriage and honeymoon. It's good that you finally came out as gay and you can be true to yourself now. Again, happy for you, Stevie. I'm glad you stopped watching the Babe Station Babes, and I have told them that you have quit watching and have now come out as gay. Proud of you, mate. Enjoy. Have some sex with Callum Adams, also known as Callum's Corner. Love from one of your moss, Stephen Space from X. Of course, we get a video about this whole thing from Stephen.
Hi everyone, I've got things sent for the post for me today, which I have. This, I am not gay. I'm not in love with Callum. Never was and all that. And he reckons I've stopped watching Base Station. No, I haven't stopped watching Base Station. I still watch Base Station because I'm a bloke. I am not gay. And he reckons he told them that I've quit watching. No, I haven't quit watching Base Station. I haven't quit watching. I'm still watching Base Station. Been watching them for years. So I'm not gay. Never was. I'm not in love with him. I don't think so. Never was gay anyway. And I also got sent this for the post as well too. It was Tom White that actually sent this place a light with all the rucksacks in. This is a picture of him and all that. And this is the words as well too. He's the one with all the rucksacks in, including my rucksack that Tony Chestnut kindly got for me and all that. And all he's done, is destroy the rucksacks in it. So it's not nice, really, is it? Really? And yeah, look, see, that's where the card's from.
Stephen then makes another video on myself and Jessamine about ruining his reputation.
Hi everyone. This is a message to Callum Soprano and Jessamine. Can you stop making videos about me as you are scaring away the Base Station beauties and ruining my reputation? Which is not on really, totally not acceptable behaviour and all that. If you don't stop making my videos and all that about me and all that, if you don't stop making them and all that, there's going to be some consequences and all that, and you're both going to be put in prison. You won't like that, will you? Trolls are going to be put in prison if there's going to be consequences. Trolls are going to be put in prison and put away for life and all that. You know, for making people's lives worth hell, including mine, which is not acceptable really and all that. So this message goes to Callum Soprano and Jessamine. Can you stop making videos about me as you're scaring away the Base Station beauties and ruining my reputation? Okay? I don't want my reputation being ruined altogether. I don't like it and all that. Can you please stop scaring the Base Station beauties away? Because it's not fair on me and all that, because I love Base Station anyway and all that. I don't want to scare the Base Station beauties away and all that. Can you stop it please, yeah? If you don't stop and all that, there could be consequences and both of you will be thrown into jail. What a shame, isn't it? Both of you could be put in prison like someone else would put in prison and all that, and somebody let him go. Which is totally not acceptable really and all that. And so that's for Callum Soprano and Jessamine. See how you like it, flaming brats and all that. You need to stop making videos about me. It's not fair, and you're scaring away the Base Station beauties and ruining reputation. Okay, stop this. Okay, you understand? You little fucking creeps.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Might be the last episode for some time, so let's get started with the whole manager situation that I can update on from the last episode. So, I last left you on news that Stephen was under control from a manager called Tom8366 and was boasting about getting control of Stephen to use him to make cameos and potentially financially exploit Stephen. In the time of the last episode, a lot had happened in that time. Stephen himself then went radio silent from making any form of video related to trolls, and even stopped uploading his meals. This was the last video sent before he went silent. Funny enough about myself.
I like to call out Callum Soprano and Callum Adams for ganging up and throwing cheeseburgers at people's houses in Rochdale and mocking Craig Cornflakes, which is totally not acceptable really and all that. So I thought I'd give a call out to Callum Soprano and Callum Adams for ganging up and throwing cheeseburgers at people's houses in Rochdale and mocking Craig Cornflakes, which is wrong actually. Because nobody should be mocking anyone really online and all that. Not even my friend Craig Cornflakes and all that. So, yeah, thank you.
From there, it all started to look like the manager had settled an embargo onto Stephen from uploading any form of content, and some of Stephen's tweets started to look a lot more intelligent in the replies than what Stephen would normally say. As much as some of it was doom and gloom, there was at least a nice gem thrown in during this whole situation.
Hi everyone on X, I've made a film starring Stephen D, as is it, Stephen59066 on X. It will release in all major cinemas. I'll be doing a tour in Blackpool soon.
You haven't made a film starring me. It won't be released in no major cinemas. You won't be doing a tour in Blackpool soon.
I don't believe this is a real film, Stephen. But I could be wrong.
The film is all made up. It isn't real. The name Star Wars is real, but the rest of it isn't.
In other words, it's a load of old tons. X.
Exactly.
After a few weeks of drought, we did get some more interesting news, as it turned out that Tom 8366 was in fact innocent in the matter, and that there could be another person at play involving Stephen not uploading stuff on his Twitter account. Tom 8366 then made a video to try and clear the accusations of his involvement, which he did admit to making a new account for Stephen to use, but it was mainly to troll the corner, but it got out of hand.
Hey, so what's going on, guys? It's normal size Tom here. I'm just making this video to disprove the worst of the allegations. The allegations being me trying to use Steven as some sort of money cash cow, or I don't know, trying to abuse him in some way, which I joked about doing it, and some people took it maybe a bit too seriously. Like the point of the joke was to wind up the community at large. I was successful, but unfortunately, maybe it was bad timing, and maybe someone was inspired by me. Someone has actually decided to become Steven's, maybe manager or whatever you'd call it. And basically, they're just trying to control Steven, which once again I joked about doing, but I never actually fucking do because it's weird shit. But yeah, they're trying to control Steven, and a lot of people think it's me, and it's not me. I have spoken with the people doing the investigations and who it is, and I have given sufficient proof that it's not me, and I will also be giving you this proof in the form of this video. Yes, I'll basically just put the Instagram conversation I had with Steven.
Hey Steve, how are you? I don't know if you remember me, but I helped get your second Twitter up, and then I got my account, as in this account, blocked by trolls. How nasty is that, eh? Anyway, how you been?
I have been okay.
I have been good as well. Did the girl that helped you set up your Twitter help you get back on Twitter?
Yes, she did.
Oh, is she also managing your social media, as in Twitter and all that?
I haven't spoken to Steven for about 25 days, I think, ever since I made that post about, me controlling him or whatever. And then Callum Soprano made a video on it. I know what the corner is capable of, and I really don't want to get doxxed, so I deleted everything. This is the proof that it wasn't me. I've just messaged Steven today.
Only just Twitter, she is.
How nice is that? What is her name again? Sorry, I'm very forgetful.
I don't know.
Is she messaging you over Instagram, like I do, as well?
Yes, she is.
That's nice. What is her Instagram, so I can ask her about the Gmail encryption and expanding the max followers you can have on your Twitter?
I don't know.
Is she getting you to stay away from the trolls and all that, and telling you what to do?
What? Do?
you mean?
Like, is she helping you with posting on Twitter and all that?
No.
Oh, so it's you posting on your own, as in Stephen D.
After someone that is investigating who is doing it to Stephen messaged me, and yeah, I asked him who it was, but he didn't want to give the identity of the person, which is weird because apparently he gave up my identity right away. So thanks for that, Stephen. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. If you have any information about this person, please let us know, because one of the things that this person is possibly doing, they are also possibly taking money from Steven, which is it is beyond fucked up, honestly. Like, becoming his manager, that's one thing. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up, like, trying to control a mentally disabled person. But then taking his money, that's like a whole other thing, right? So I think we need to get this sorted out. We need to make sure this is happening with Steven. We need to protect Steven. He is the most valuable asset. He is the most valuable among us. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just waffling on at this point. Okay, yeah, I love you. Bye.
After this, another bit of DMs would happen, with someone else talking to Stephen to find out more info.
You don't have to say the reason. Who is the person saying you can't post and all that?
I can't tell you.
Does his name start with a T?
No.
2,000 people have seen that. I think you should make a video about it.
I can't make no video at all at the moment. I can't say why.
Tell me why. Me and my good friend Craig Cornflakes are worried about it. We miss your videos.
I can't say why. I am sorry.
Sad face emoji. Is Mini Tom or Tom White holding you hostage?
No, don't be stupid.
Is Mini Fake Tom or Tom White holding you hostage and all that?
No, they are not. Why are you saying such stupid things?
I don't know. I'm just worried for you, Stephen D.
You don't need to worry about me.
But we finally then get the final puzzle piece to the story, and we find out who is behind the whole situation.
Very nice supper you're having there. How nice is that? As Leila Rose would say, please post more photos of what you've had to eat in the future. I love them.
I will, if I don't get told off by my support staff.
So, as it turns out, his support staff, that help him with his learning difficulties, are behind him, being so secretive recently, and, to why he's not been allowed to post anything. That's pretty much everything up to date so far. For now, I think it's best for people to leave Stephen alone, as they should have done in the first place. If his staff are now involved in this whole situation, it could cause more harm than good. Before I go, I've got some bonus content of Callum reacting to some footage from what happened in part 15, that I've been sitting on for a while, but I'd rather upload it, than let it get binned, so enjoy some Cal content to round off the video.
I did not get Stephen a card. If you sent him a card from me, you're an idiot. Yay, you got married. The fuck is this? You've got to kiss. What? Now you get to kiss all the time and have lots of babies. I hope you're really happy and love each other lots. You both look like a principal. Is that? It's fucking. It's miniature, isn't it? That's little Tom, and he's with an even littler person. That's not. They don't have to stay in the same species. It's not like a little person has to be with a little person. He could well go out with someone taller than him. Stop sending stuff. Stop sending stuff to Stephen and putting my name on it, please. Stop doing that. I hate it. You really are filth rich, aren't you?
Listen to this. You have.
This is where he. It's not. What?
This video is about Callum.
Okay, this is new. I thought that you had made him believe that Stephen tried, my diss track on Stephen Tries was on him, but this is now... It's fucking miniature with Max.
Corner, listen to this, see how he likes it.
You made above diss tracks. Got to be a post right context. Me versus you, that's a mismatch. I've got bars of Big Macs. We're out making street
This is so heavily regarded, all of this. So he now thinks what, that Tom is diss tracking me? We've got a tiny little diss track on me from Tom. His face as well with his headphones on. Oh, his voice sounds fantastic when he's rapping. Absolutely fantastic. I wish he'd embrace it. Now, what does Stephen say about this? He's playing it all. Copyright, Stephen.
See how he likes it? Gets taste of his own medicine, everyone.
It's not my medicine. I didn't give you any medicine. I don't need any medicine in return. You have just been tricked by the most basic trolls in the bloody world. No, I'm not going to respond. It's not a real diss track. It's my diss track. You've just... No, it's Stephen Tries diss track, that one. But you've just put it in Tom's voice. Obviously, I'm not going to respond. I don't need to make a reply. I'm not going to do that. It's hard to make a diss track. That bloody Stephen tried. I had to get Tom down from Wales, rent a room in Birmingham for like nearly a week and film the video, send it off to a studio to get it all made. It cost bloody thousands of pounds. I'm not responding to mini bloody Tom. It's not even mini Tom. It would be responding to you, is what it would be. It's not even him. It's not even him. He just wants to be left alone to do his art and stuff. Alright, It's almost made me throw up. Oh, it's one of his meals. This is barbecue beef flavoured noodles with beef ravioli. Oh, it's quite a carb-heavy meal, isn't it? Just need to stick it on a piece of toast.
Black Hawk Duo tipped £2.22.
Actually, I think this is the video that has been uploaded onto Rumble, which could be worth a watch-along. The Owl said last night, maybe only the first half hour, which would probably take us an hour or so to watch. Yeah, we could well do that. One might so obsessed. Johnny Greenwood, Babe Station Bays, please do not listen to a nasty troll called Johnny Greenwood. He likes bullying me online. Do not connect he's so demanding, isn't he? The Babe Station listen to him? He's like their most popular customer. They're like, yeah, he doesn't want us to speak to Johnny Greenwood. So we won't connect him now. I can't imagine they do. Surely it's just a numbers game for them. Well done, Johnny. Well done, Johnny. You've upset another content creator, apparently. Didn't even have to send him a picture of your cock. Dying of laughing. Oh, this is that video that got removed that we could watch. Mini Tom, Callum's Corner, and the trolling of Stephen Dawson. I forgot about the Babe Station credits. I don't think doing a stream that involves my phone is a good idea right now, though, until I've got a new number. Because whoever's got my number is going to go mental, aren't they, if I bring it on stream again.
Hi everyone, did you know,
Let's go.
Mini Tom, Callum,
I thought it'd been re-uploaded.
I've been
Okay, well, if someone's definitely got a copy of it, I will get it and we'll do a special stream on that. We'll definitely do a special stream on that.
So they was responsible
to see the Falls cameo.
For setting fire to the rucksack factory. I think my
The
rucksack
rucksack
was
factory?
sure,
What the fuck are you trolling him with now? He thinks he set fire to the rucksack. What?
Hi everyone, did you know, Mini Tom, Callum Adams and Tom White have been
Who's Tom White?
reported to the Rochdale police for burning down Craig Cornflakes rucksack factory. So they was responsible for setting fire to the rucksack factory. I think my rucksack was in there, I'm not too sure, but...
What? His rucksack? What the fuck is going on? How has he got this confused? He thinks his rucksack might have been in there, which it never was. Oh my God. And apparently me, Millie Tom and some other bloke are like a vigilante gang running around setting fire to stuff, committing arson. Poor Craig Cornflakes. Sure, his family worked hard to set up that rock sock business.
They was responsible for setting Craig Cornflake rucksack factory. You know, well, cornflake factory actually. You know, not cornflakes. They didn't kill us cornflake, nothing like that. But Craig Cornflake's rucksack factory.
Craig Cornflake's rucksack factory has been set on fire by a wild Millie Tom, me, and some other bloke. He's mad. He's mental. He's absolutely mental. Surely someone has got to explain it to him. But they don't. You guys spend weeks getting close to him and you just trick him even more and try and become his manager and stuff. Such an insane situation. And everyone knows most manufacturing's done over in China now. They're not making any rock socks here. Clom. Chatting with... Oh, God, no. No, please don't contact him. Please don't contact him. Video above. Just watch that one.
Thank you so much for watching, and I cannot say when the next part will be, so I will call this the end of Season 2, and, hopefully, Season 3 in the future.
And I say... excuse me. And I say bye for now. Bye, everyone. Have a great day.
Oh, well, bit embarrassing, but do you mind if I sit with you at lunch? You know, because I've got no mates and all that.
God, no problem at all.
Oh, I was going to ask, would one of you two do the survey with me? You know, because I've got no mates and all that.
I will.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If you made it all the way to the end of the video, I sadly don't have any content to show, but, to instead, call you a legend, for enduring over 4 hours and 30 minutes of content. Cheers for watching, and, have a great day.
Have a good one. Ciao for now.